That camera? Or...
Let me. I don't see the stream yet. Did you start on Twitch first?
I started on all three.
Okay, I just have to wait for YouTube to update then. Oh, there it goes. That camera? The first one? Okay. This angle would be, or the one that you were saying, that camera, would be showing a little bit of your chin, if depending on where your monitor is placed, rough, you know. But you should
Okay,
be fine.
so I got that one. Now switch cameras now.
Okay. If you point the camera,
That's the best I can point it.
Let me wait for it to catch up. Yeah, just have the lamp facing away, like
Turn the
facing
lamp
back.
off.
Okay, or that, and you should be good.
Is that one
For
better?
this angle. I think
First one or
this one
second
is
one?
better. The second one I like better.
So
But that all depends on the camera placement. If it's on the left, on the right, then second one's better. But if it's like center bottom, or bottom center, or top
okay,
center,
I'm switching scenes, and you tell me which one, if that works there.
okay.
Should I switch cameras here?
Switch cameras. And there, and it should be good.
Okay. So... like that? I'll wait for you to catch up.
See if you catch up. And then
should I reposition the camera?
yeah, preferably to not see the doorway, and then you could turn on the light again. If it's this one.
I'll let you catch up.
Yeah, that seems good.
It's looking up my nose though.
I cannot see your nose.
Okay, you can't see my nose because you see my chin.
Yeah, I can see the chin. I see you
Okay.
good, like, because your camera is just smaller, so it's harder to make out, see the small details. You know? Oh,
So we got the camera set. How's the audio?
Uh, Give me a second, I'll see. It seems good. The other seems good.
Okay.
So let me clarify a question from earlier. There are no watches in
Like you mean like timepieces, right?
yeah, like there's no watches or like uh clocks, right?
Correct. There's time. There's water
Okay,
clocks. There's water clocks.
but not like normal clocks that we usually see.
No, there's no. There's
Yeah,
no mechanical clocks.
yeah. Okay. I was trying to figure out uh for higher level stuff, possible time stuff. I'm trying to figure out material components, or possible material components. Like one idea was having this have for this spell having it be a watch that whenever you cast a spell will break the watch. Like it will just magically move move one gear out of sync and like just or something like that and break the watch. That would be there'd be a limitation. The there's a chance that would happen. You know,
Yeah.
which I think would have been a nice idea. I just wasn't sure. I'm still not sure on the material cost. Maybe that will increase later, or decrease, just depending on the quality of the beans or whatever. But we'll
There's
figure that
different
out.
qualities of writing material, right? There's paper, there's
Yeah,
papyrus, there's parchment, there's vellum.
yeah. And there's actually chiseling into stone or metal.
Yeah, if you want to go that far.
Yeah, if you want to go that far. Which who knows? I could technically do for a spell book.
And there's
Just have a
also
bunch of
clay
metal
if you
plates.
want to go that way.
Can you say that one more time?
There's also clay tablets if you want to go that way.
Yeah, true. Or I could try making the enduring spell book, and then that will just handle it. You know, which can be wherever. Anyways, I hope the I can end up with that spell book the wizard had, uh, or the wizard cleric makes, or whatever that was
We'll
drawing.
say you ended up with it because that player left.
Sorry, let me. I'm gonna try turning you up right now. I'm having a hard time hearing you.
I was saying, we'll say you ended up with it because that player left.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure I would have ended up with it somehow. Like, we could have said because we had to take it for evidence, he wasn't just comfortable going with us, but we insisted on taking it,
Yeah.
and that's how I end up with it.
I'm curious to
Maybe.
see how the paladin works out.
Yeah, that would be nice, having a backup healer in case I go down.
I don't think he's going to be a healer.
Well, I mean,
He
paladins
may be
can.
he may be a healer, but I'm not sure he's going to be a primary healer.
No, secondary.
Yeah.
Of course.
So I got a
I'm just
stream
saying,
deck. I got to set up yet. I haven't set it up for this this stream.
that's good. I, what operating system do you even use? You use like Windows or like Windows 10 or 11?
So my laptop is Windows 11. On this computer is this desktop is Windows 11. On my High Prairie window desktop is Windows 10. All three systems I use OBS, Streamlabs OBS.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I
I
got
just
dual
remember
monitors in all three systems. So like on the laptop, I got a second monitor I plug in.
that's cool.
I got dual
And
cameras on all three systems. I use a Snowball, a Yeti, Blue Yeti Snowball mic in all three systems.
yeah, sounds great. I was the reason why I was asking is because if I remember correctly, it's the Stream Deck is Windows Mac only, or just maybe even Windows only,
Pardon?
right? Because I think they have like problems with Linux, since it just runs software there
Streamlabs
on
and
Linux.
Linux work together, but not well.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
And
I was
Streamlabs and
mostly saying the
Apple
Stream Deck.
work together. I'm not sure how well. They're designed to work together, but they're not happy.
Yeah. I mean, what you worst comes to worst, you can always boot up a virtual machine if you have Linux going.
Yeah,
That's not if you
I
don't want
have
to do it.
four more desktops I can plug into.
Yeah. Uh,
So I'm listening on my backup system. So I just 1 second.
yeah.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Yeah.
I was saying I hope I get the extra spell book because then I could have
Do you
a
want me to
backup spell book.
put the list of spells that's in it in Discord, or no, email it to you?
Discord. I check Discord way up more often.
I'll do that later.
Yeah. I mean, like I was saying, the main reason why I wanted the extra spellbook is so I have a backup spellbook in case mine gets wet or something, or gets destroyed by fireball, or just like someone throwing the fire. You know?
Yeah.
I think how I want to roleplay with the spell is that he created it, preferably. But if it's already been created, I guess we'll find out. Or at least I'll find out.
We'll find out. We'll stream you in.
Yeah.
I'm still setting
I'm
up.
excited to move it.
Like I just set up this office last night. I moved everything over last night and set it up. And the computer hasn't been used in over a year. So I was setting up apps and stuff this morning.
It's getting all updated. Yeah.
And the server I just added, like the hard drive server system, I just added like 2 months ago. So I was just setting it up this morning. It's like, how successful is that going to be? This is a pretty robust system, so we're going to run it and see how it goes.
Yeah. Sounds great. I can't wait to see actually Icarus.
So Icarus is a survival game.
Yeah.
Now it's got two components. It's got the prospects, which are your missions, and it's got the outpost, which is your sandbox, like Minecraft.
Yeah. I remember you explained this before. It's just that I'd never seen the game actually being played.
Okay, shall we just dive in?
If everything's good on your end, yeah.
Everything's running good. I hear sound. I see video. Let's dive in. So I'm going to run the intro and then we'll dive in.
Hi, KenShuMC here with InUPress Gaming. We're a KnTST Clan community member. I'm here with the KnTST Clan community. Are here to Eve Online Sunday 2:30 p.m. broadcast. Maybe even educate you. We are playing Icarus today, a survival game from Council 7 is looking for new members. We are playing Bloodgrue. You'll be an outpost. Come join us. Join our community. Doing a prospect. We will decide when we open the game up. Be a pilot. Join us. Build. Explore or subscribe and send us your likes. Have fun, take joy, all newcomers, and peace be with you. Pilots. Thank you.
Hi, I'm KenShuMC with InUPress Broadcasting, InUPressMC Gaming, and the KnTST Clan community of gamers. Today's Community Saturday. We have Teal with us. Say hi, Teal.
Hi. How's it going?
Teal's a friend of mine from the community, and he's a gamer, and he plays on our Quantos community campaign. His character is Dull, D-U-L, not D-U-L-L. Teal is very knowledgeable in gaming, but he doesn't know about Icarus. And today we're streaming Icarus. So let's dive right on over. So Icarus is a survival game, as you know from my previous cast. I have a playlist that's just Icarus, which I play on Tuesdays. Sorry about last Tuesday. I did a 12-hour stretch of working with clients, and then I had a meeting at 6 o'clock. I was going to nap. I started a nap, and I got a phone call from my client, and we did a 3-hour Zoom from 6 o'clock. So 9 o'clock rolls around, and I'm just wiped. So no cast on Tuesday. So
Yeah,
what
that
you up
seems
to,
safe.
Teal?
Not much. I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up so I can see what's going on.
So what's Dull doing in Quantos?
Dole is trying to find something to distract him. Really. He's going more into spellcasting, starting to learn how to become more of a wizardly fellow.
So
And
is
he's
he
just
abandoning the cleric side, or is he just gonna and focusing
he's
on the
going
wizard, or is he gonna go back to the cleric as well?
he's mainly going to be focusing on the wizard, but he's going to uh most draw on a lot of aspects of being a cleric, and he's still going to praise Tamika
Yeah.
as much as possible.
Okay. So the Notch Clan community character for Icarus is Bloodgrue. Like I have 3 characters here I play. These are my personal characters for just playtime testing. Werner Velmore and Dark Sky Gardener are my test characters for theories. Bloodgrue is my stream character. And when you have characters, you have different aspects. You have prospects and you have outposts. Outposts are your sandbox type component, like Minecraft or Eve type thing. Prospects are your missions or your quests. And your outposts are specific to the computer you're streaming you're playing from. So if I go to the laptop, the outpost is different than the outpost on this computer.
So it's stored locally?
It's stored locally. Prospects, on the other hand, are global. So
Okay.
we're focusing on a prospect today.
Yeah, one with 2 bears, if I remember you saying earlier.
So you got the initial prospect. This is where you learn. You start at first level, and you get a timer, duration timer. It starts with 7 days, so 6 days, 23 hours, 58 minutes at this point. If I logged in, that is 7 real world days. So starting from today, I have 7 days to complete this mission.
Right now, it's about learning to survive on the
Difficulty is 1.
So head down.
So it shouldn't be that hard.
Basically, it's a first level character, the 10th level character. Insurance, well, the character will not be lost when the prospect ends. So what that's saying is, when this timer runs out, the character will not die. Most prospects, when this timer runs out, if you have not left this prospect, you permanently lose your character and you start over from 0. Unless you're insured.
Okay.
So I'm closing that. So I've unlocked this prospect, which is still the difficulty level 1. But don't let that fool you, because it's not difficulty level 1. It's more like a difficulty level 2, because you have to fight, unless you have friends. If you have friends, it's difficulty level 1, yeah, sure. If you're soloing, like you can invite friends from Steam. If you have Steam friends, they can join you. But if you're soloing, it's more difficulty level 2, because you're fighting two bears in at one scan. So again, 7 days. Your reward is 100 credits. Credits you buy stuff at the workshop. I can show you what the workshop is later. So you get 3 scan locations you got to check out, and each scan location you get attacked by various creatures. Scan location 1 is 2 bears. I haven't got to scan location 2 or 3. Basically they're wolves.
The goal for this stream is to get past scan location 3, or just one.
You gotta get all 3 scan locations to complete this claim.
Okay. So
again, insurance. You do not lose your character if you don't complete it. So I am going. Oh, I forgot something. I won't show you on stream, but I'm gonna open up interactive maps. So I want interactive maps. This shows me locations and stuff on the maps.
which I'm assuming is very useful for this game.
Very useful. It shows you the caves, it shows you the scan locations, it shows you the maps. And if you log in, like I signed up for Pro, so it tracks your progress. I'll send you the link. I put the link in to interactive maps in the description of the stream. So I'm going to claim this prospect.
Okay.
So as you see, like you items. This is where all your items you get when you buy an item from the workshop. It goes into your items here, and you can take cargo. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 items with you to your prospect.
Are there items that take up multiple slots? Or not?
I am not sure on that. I haven't researched that. Most items take 1 slot.
Okay.
So the suit you start with is an Enviro suit, an XIGOS5 Enviro suit. It's got 1 oxygen slot. That's all it's got. That's what you start with.
Okay.
So you can go friends only or private. Private is if you want to solo and you don't want any friends joining you from Steam. I'm going to go friends only because if somebody wants to join me, it's Community Saturday, come join me.
Yeah.
So you drop down in a drop ship. You start with absolutely nothing. Just your Enviro suit. That's it. That's all you have.
Okay. So you have to quickly get all the resources and then complete your task?
You have to get your resources to get your task. I have a plan for completing the first scan. If it works, happy. If it doesn't work, well...
Time to brainstorm.
So I've left this prospect probably 4 times now with 1 or 2 days left. I've gained 8 or 9 levels. I've lost probably 10 levels.
Yeah.
So when you die, you lose your complete level that you have with you're currently in. You have to start over again that level.
So right now you're at a net negative.
A net negative. I should be 30th level.
Yeah. Okay, and you're 22nd.
So you need food. This berries is good. Need sticks. So you press F. F is for collection. You need stone. Sticks and stone and fiber.
Okay. And those are the 3 basic resources, right?
Oxygen. You need oxygen.
I'm assuming you can generate that via growing plants or something. correct?
There's rocks that offer you oxygen.
Either way, it's too late now.
Oh, okay.
Good luck.
I'll show you them as soon as I find some.
This reminds
I
me
have
of,
a I have a spot that I like to generate from.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to. This game, art like styling reminds me of maybe a newer version of The Forest. If you remember that, like old horror game, or short horror game for survival.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it reminds me of that. At least the art, you know how everything looks. Although the shadows are way better than the foliage.
I got the graphics turned down on some of this. I haven't. Well, on this computer, I haven't set the graphics. So carrots, I just leave because I grow them later.
Yeah. That may be something I want to do in Quantos. Start an actual farm. Well, not even.
Yeah,
a
in
farm,
Quantos,
really.
you can actually grow a farm. Like I allow farming.
Yeah.
So you realize you're on day 61. More berries.
Yeah.
More berries.
Yeah, and basically
See
when
the
it's
fish?
summer.
You harvest those later.
Okay. Yeah.
They're
I'm
good
proud.
food. They're a good food source.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the oxygen rocks.
You know, as soon as like we have health potions, like we experience health potions, I'll probably start becoming more of a herbalist. At least I could see that
More of
as
a what?
possibility. You know, someone who just starts growing herbs and like all the stuff that you need to make the potion. Because I
Yeah.
believe you need a herbalist kit for specifically for healing potions at level 1. Like just regular healing potions, you just can use a herbalist kit.
Cool. I reward role playing in long term. Like I see this campaign running 3 or 4 years or more. I typically run a campaign 5 years.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun. And worst comes to worst, we lose Dole a couple of times. And his next, and whoever's next after Dole a couple of times. Then I'm gonna be sad if I lose Dole.
Yeah, I should have enough resources. Okay, this here box, this is where your scanner's at.
Okay.
So if you click, that's a scanner. It's 2 kilograms, so you don't want to pick it up right away until you're ready to do the scans.
So yeah, you just need to get all set up first, and then you can usually do the scan. And then like get attacked by 2 bears.
Oh, these bears are scary. I'll show you where I set up my first home.
Okay. Well, just
I should have enough resources now.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up. Right now you're at the.
See, I saw a deer walk by. I want to harvest enough to get a bow, so I can harvest. You want a bedroll right away. There's wolves here too. See, there's a deer wandering by there. So tab brings up this. So you want oxygen. You want your food. I always put my food down in the lower right. This is a habit of mine.
Okay.
So you see how you gathered your resources? You got your sticks.
Yeah.
Your fiber. You don't really need the lilies yet. That I don't got a recipe for that uses the lilies, so you don't need to harvest those. You're gonna harvest.
Okay.
So you go to crafting. First thing you want is a pickaxe. You're gonna make your first home in the rock. You want a knife for skinning and defense. You want a bow. You want an axe for wood. You want a torch for the nighttime. You want arrows, because when you got a bow, it's useless without arrows. See how many... Okay, I only want 25 arrows. Oh, I'll go 30.
Okay.
As soon as you get stone, as soon as you get bone, you want bone. They do way more damage.
Yeah, so bone is better than like flint and stone tools.
Yeah, bone's way better. Like when you got a bone knife, it harvests way more resources.
Ah, okay.
And you want your armor.
I just had like a mean thought for if I take that dragon's breath spell, if I mentioned that before in Quantos, if I actually take dragon's breath, I can teach Wag, you know, I can give Wag, cast on Wag, and then he can like breathe fire, lightning.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Half intelligent dog wolf casting breath weapon.
Yeah, but the mean thing would be if I at high level, if I summon a bunch of woodland creatures or like fey creatures, right?
So see this yellow bar down here that's going green and blue?
Let's see the stream catch up. Yes.
It's under the stealth, under where it says stealth. That's your fatigue bar.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Endurance bar. When it goes down, you become exhausted.
Okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I thought the stone would just disappear. Like I thought you meant make a home, as in like the little caves that you can block off and make a home.
That comes later. I will be going to the cave soon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the main thought was if I summoned a bunch of creatures or animated objects, right? I could give them each creature with a little bit of time report. Like if I had Little Warding, I could Little Warding and have it cast on each of the creatures without taking my concentration out. It'd be very expensive. I could have like 10 or 20 tiny objects beating lightning, fire, acid, or whatever.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, but it'd also be extremely expensive.
It would be.
Yeah.
Okay, it should have enough room. So the torch you control with right click. Right click turns it on, right click turns it off. It's a rag torch. It doesn't last that long. It's probably 2 hours.
In game or real life?
In game.
Okay.
So I want to clear out enough space I can put down a fire pit.
Yeah.
Without breaking the wall.
Okay. Yeah. I wasn't expecting destruct the terrain, but that's a welcome addition. At least some objects are destructible, right? Like you can break apart. Like
yeah, like the cliff walls you can't break apart.
But like rocks you can.
Rocks you can. So I'm going to go to tab and make myself a fire pit. So you cook your meat, right? So you want a place to cook your meat, because that's your food source.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then you have like a vegetable option, I'm assuming, with or berries or like carrots, right?
Berries, fruits, carrots.
Yeah.
You cook the carrots, you barbecue the carrots, right? That gives you more food value.
Yeah, so cooking in general is better.
Cooking gives more food value.
Yeah. Does it cost like wood or anything?
Yeah, you need wood. You need fuel. So that's where I'm
Okay.
going next.
Okay.
You're always gathering resources.
Sounds like it.
Because later on, when we build the house, once we get the bedroll, we're going to the caves.
Okay.
Once we got a supply of food and a bedroll, we're going to the caves. Because at the caves, we can build the stone structures. The stone structures is what we need to fulfill the scan.
Ah, okay.
We need iron tools. We need iron knife, iron.
And you get that from bone, and then, right? So the progression is wood. Stone. Right?
Stone, bone, then iron, and then steel.
Yeah. Okay.
And then platinum.
Did you know old Vikings apparently used to enchant their weapons by putting bones whenever they were forging them, and the reason why they were better, because that actually proved them. The reason why they were better was because the carbon in the stone, in the bones.
Yeah. No, I heard that.
Yeah.
Carbonized, the bone carbonized the iron, making it into steel.
So it made steel. Yeah, a type of steel. Which is great.
It's pretty smart.
Yeah. They did it for a reason that they did it for the wrong reason, but it worked.
So you activate the fire pit like that. Now, if you want to repair something, you go into your tab, you right click, and you hit repair. So everything wears down.
Okay. Why would you repair stuff specifically? Like if you have stone tools, why would you repair them?
Because you want to be able to use them until you can get better. Oh, look.
Well, I mean, like, is it cheaper to repair them?
It's much cheaper to repair them.
Okay. Yeah.
So pumpkins, oh.
By the way, honestly, I still love about Thor right now is that he's basically in rags. He's not wearing anything fancy or anything nice.
Kill.
You know?
He's not wearing anything fancy. He's still. Look, there's a wolf. Wolf gives you more fur.
Okay.
Need 10 fur. Can I get him?
Let's see.
Oh. You want to get a headshot?
Yeah, headshots are one shot or.
Headshot gives you critical.
Oh, critical? Okay.
I'm gonna die. See, there's 3 wolves there. I died, and I have no bedroll, so it's just gonna be a random drop.
Okay. Yeah, I do not see the wolves yet, even. Oh, there it is. Okay.
So I already lost this. There's too many wolves. So it's gonna be a random drop because I didn't have a bedroll for a spawn point.
Yeah. Okay. But I get some, at least the basic survival idea, and I'm sure I'll learn more. right?
Yeah. Now, where did I drop in at? So M is map. See the little cross? That's my dead spot.
Okay.
Okay, so I know where I'm at.
I was so far behind. I was actually additional 16 seconds behind even the stream delay. So it was definitely far behind. But yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry if I just keep going on Quantos just because I'm just so excited about
Yeah, no,
Monday.
that's okay.
Yeah. And I certainly don't want to distract you too much and get you killed again.
No, you didn't get me killed. It was... Now, last time, one stream I had, or one game I had, the wolves camped my body.
Yeah, you told me about this. I really hope this doesn't happen to you. Fortunately, the drop was kind of close. I didn't even look at the map really, but I recognize unless the fox is there always is next to where you drop next, right?
Pardon?
Or did you just spawn drop really close?
I dropped really close.
Yeah.
Oh, I got three. I got three fur that time.
That's good. What was I gonna say?
See how much that wore out the knife?
Yeah. Yeah, I think. That's a lot.
So I want to gather as much oxygen as I can. Oxide.
Yeah.
See how I lost all my level? The bar went red.
Yeah. So basically, you're still on.
I'm still 22nd level, but I lost all my level advancement.
Oh, okay. But if you die one more time, like right now,
I'd still be 22nd level, but I still lose all my level advancement.
Okay. So only you lose your levels whenever this ends, like 6 days in, right?
You never drop below the level you're in, but you lose your level advancement.
Okay.
No fur on that one. I need 20 fur. The best fur is wolves. And the darn wolves ate the wolf that I was harvesting.
Yeah.
So watermelon gives you water, which is another resource that you suffer trying to gather.
Okay, so watermelon's actually really good, right?
Watermelon's really good.
Yeah. Unless later, right? So you're going basically farming watermelon, carrots, and maybe pumpkins, right?
Watermelon, pumpkin, carrots, corn. Corn's another good one. But what you want to do is get a stove. Oh, see how my knife broke?
Yeah.
So you gotta keep it repaired.
Not yet. Okay.
So what is my resources? I gotta cook the food.
How big is the I have no idea. How big is the plot of land where Dole Harbor is?
How big's what?
Like, how big is Dole's, like, home? Like, does it have a plot, like, a little bit of a front?
Oh, Dole's house?
Yeah.
I can't remember right offhand, but I think it's 10 by 20. With
yeah.
just a little bit of a yard.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, like, if he has a yard or not.
Yeah, a little yard, 10 by 20.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be perfect for at least a little bit of fun.
You know he can always purchase more once he's got some cash, right? And the gold pieces are called coin.
Yeah.
Or flares. They're called flares.
Yeah, I remember coin a little bit easier. I'll try remembering flares as well.
You don't have to remember flares, but just remember coin.
Yeah.
So silver pieces are S coin and copper pieces are C coin.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we got food.
I don't think he'll necessarily go too far into the
Pardon?
development. I don't think Thor will necessarily buy land. At least not right now.
You can upgrade his housing, you can upgrade his standard of living.
Yeah, he'll probably do that. But I mean, like, right now he's probably going to go after gain spells because that's at least one way of gaining resources and money, you know? Doing some adventure where hopefully gain a little bit of coin like that.
Yeah. No, another place that's good for hunting is across the water here.
Yeah.
No, I should go fishing. I'll show you how you fish. See that fish?
I don't really have fish too often.
Did I get it? No, it's still moving. Still moving.
It would be really useful if you
Got
had what you call it.
Now there's piranhas here that poison you.
Oh, that poison you. I wasn't expecting that. I thought they. Okay.
So you don't want to spend too much time in the water.
Ah, okay.
But you gotta drink water frequently.
So it's like a balance. So it's a trade-off.
Yeah.
Alright.
So to drink water, you put your cursor in the water and you hold F.
Ah, okay.
Once we build our establishment, our stone base, we build a drinking a rain barrel, and you get pure water.
Yeah. So there's a chance that you can get
Parasites.
You
get parasites. You get tummy buddies. Drinking out of the river.
Okay.
So I got 2 fish from that one.
That's great.
So you get buffs from food, right? So like you get 20 health when consumed and 100 food, plus 100 food when you consume meat. 75 maximum health and plus 20 health regeneration. Watermelon gives you plus 50 maximum stamina and minus 10 oxygen consumption, plus 30 water.
Oh.
Berries give you plus 50 stamina and minus 10 water consumption. So you can stack 3 food. 3 food.
Okay.
Pumpkin gives you 75 stamina and 5 exposure resistance. Exposure resistance is important in this game because when the storms come, you're screwed.
Oh, storm. Okay.
Always travel in stealth because you get bonuses to your shooting, and animals don't see you as easily, so you can sneak up on them. Oh, I missed him. I was trying to get there before he left.
Yeah, sorry, I left for like just a few seconds. Someone was talking to me. Can you repeat that?
Which part?
About like 5 seconds back.
Stamina?
Yeah.
Stealth?
I never heard stealth.
Okay,
So
so the stealth is, if you travel in stealth, you can sneak up on animals, and you get bonus to your aiming and shooting.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Damage, you get bonus to your damage, and if you aim, you get bonus to your damage. So that's aiming. That's not aiming. That's aiming.
So it still seems pretty good then.
Yeah. I want to get a crafting table so I can get a longbow, because you get bonuses with a longbow. I want to annoy the wolves again. I'm going to lose levels a few times. I'm going to die a few times.
But then after you get all this done, you'll be going.
There's usually a wolf pack over here.
Yeah, we met them before.
Yeah,
right?
we met them before. Oh, night's coming. It is totally black at night. You do not see a thing. You want a bedroll for night to pass the night so you don't have to deal with the night?
Yeah.
Around 1900, it gets night and it's dark, and it's dark until 8.
Okay, so it's sort of like Quantos. Well, so like that night where it's super dark. And
Yeah.
you didn't have.
Yeah, they sort of took my Quantos theory.
Yeah.
See, it's 1800 and it's getting night. It's just dusk. The sun's going behind the mountain.
I wonder.
And you will catch on fire if you step in the fire.
Oh. Fortunately, you're nearby water as soon as you get out of there.
Yeah. So you don't want to step in the fire. So basically, I'm gonna have to pass the night in the cave here, my cave.
Just chatting and crafting.
Just chat in the chat room.
Okay.
I try to have a bedroll before the first night, but unfortunately I didn't hunt enough. So I try to do maintenance at night.
Okay. Yeah.
See, I only got three fur, and I need 20. See, what I need is this bedroll right here. I got everything but the fur. I need 17 more fur.
Okay.
Crafting table. You need a structure to put the crafting table in to shelter it. And then I can make a longbow and a skinning table, and then I can get more
Resource.
More resources.
Stronger.
You know, I could make a wood structure here and place the crafting table, but it burns down in the first storm. Or blows down and burns down in the first storm anyways. So wood structures are a waste of time.
Yeah.
So what I try to do now, like I used to build wood structures. When I first started, I made thatch structures. Thatch structures go down in a rainstorm even.
Okay.
Wood structures last but you have to use a repair hammer to keep them repaired. And the first thunderstorm burns them down.
Okay, and then stone just is...
Stone outlasts all storms.
Okay. And then
But
you
need to craft your crafting table, to craft your furnace, to craft your anvil, to craft your masonry table.
Okay. There is something that I was going to say, but... Oh yeah, I think, so I just had my mind on Quantos all day. I think Dole's going to be definitely a skilled person by the end of the campaign.
Oh, hey! I forgot. I gotta craft my bone knife.
Oh yeah, you got bones.
So when you got a resource, like a tool that you don't need anymore, you can break it down by destroying it and you get resources back. So like I get 1 fiber, 1 stick, and 2 stone back from that.
That's pretty good.
And I can now make bone arrows. Now it's going to use some of my leather and some of my bone. I can go max and I get 14. And that leaves me very little bone. Leaves me 1 bone.
Okay.
I don't think I need bone, but yeah, it leaves me enough leather for my bedroll.
Okay, so basically, crafting with bones also requires leather because nappy, right? For some items.
For binding in that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So, just for example, your stone arrow does 31 to 35 points projectile damage and 50% chance of breaking. Your bone arrow does 54 to 60% or 60 damage, so it does double damage. 10% chance of a critical, so it does actually has a chance of critical damage, and it does 20% chance of breaking, so it's half the chance of breaking.
Wow.
So it's very, as soon as you can get bone arrows, it's very much an improvement.
Okay, and iron arrows I assume is even better, and it keeps like doubling in improvements, right?
Not quite. 60 to 70 damage, I believe, and 20% critical and 10% break damage. Yeah, I believe, if I remember right.
Okay.
But I don't have a recipe for iron arrows. They're called Flint Arrows. So if you go to the tech tree, they're tier 2.
Oh wait, just curious.
Flint Arrow.
The
Flint Arrow is 63 to 70 damage and 15% critical damage, so it's not 20 but 15, and 30% break damage.
that seems actually not that good, right?
What's that?
That doesn't seem too great of an improvement.
It's not
So
that
it's not
much
good.
improvement, no. And the resources required to make it are iron sticks and leather.
Yeah. So basically, it's smart to keep with
You keep
bone
with the
arrows
bone
for a
until
while.
such time as you can afford to make a flint arrow.
Okay.
You don't want to make a
Yeah.
flint arrow too soon. You go to tier 3 and you get better arrows.
Just a quick question. Can you the size of the game is I've just realized how small it is comparatively to space. I don't know if it's just, maybe it's just the layout, the nature
Oh,
of the
if I could show you the map, there's 4 biomes. It's a large map. It's a large map. There's 4 biomes, but each biome, each prospect is in 1 biome. Some of the larger prospects are in 2 or 3 biomes.
Okay.
And some of the biomes are fairly large.
Okay.
And everything you do, you walk. There's no vehicles.
This is it even running?
Yes, it's
Or is
running. I
that
haven't figured out what it is yet. If I went to my settings, see how dark it is? If I go outside,
Yeah. Let's see. You're still on the tech tree, so let's wait for the stream to catch up a little bit. You can probably go inside now. Man, that's dark. Okay.
and let me show you what it is with a torch.
Watch
So I
that.
have to go out every once in a while to get water, because the water does not your water does not last the night.
Okay.
And just a word up: if you turn your fire off, turn your fire off, and walk by it with a torch, it will ignite.
Okay.
And I am going to adjust my.
You might want. Yeah, as long as.
So this is how I usually set up my toolbar, taskbar. I always put my bow in the number 1 and my knife in number 2.
Ah. Okay.
And you need bandages because wolves do cause critical damage. And the only way to negate that is with bandages.
Okay.
You need citrus as well because you fall and you hurt yourself.
So basically, choose your kids off for fall damage and just off like
and critical damage from wolves too, and bears.
Okay. Yeah. So this game seems fun, but I don't think it would be quite my style.
It's not everyone's style, no.
Yeah.
See, my oxygen is running. So you want to get an oxidizer machine as soon as you can to get the oxygen bottles because they last all day, whereas the oxide lasts maybe 5 minutes. Oxide. So a full stack of 50 lasts maybe an hour.
Okay. So basically, you need to get oxygen really quickly too.
You need to get your equipment as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I don't know yet, but maybe in the remember that armor that we had that we talked about after Quantos last stream? That we've been talking about maybe Dole would make try enchanting.
Oh, you and Ghost were talking about the armor you're gonna design?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now I'm just trying to think what would be the best for Dole, and right now I don't think he would be actually Dole would be motivated to get that armor because he was hit a lot. Not here, not last session, but the session before that. Well, I mean the session basically when we were dealing with the zombies and such. The dwarven temple, he got hit a bunch.
Yeah, leather or chainmail or scale mail armor would be something I would see Dull eventually creating.
Yeah, I was thinking there is I'm trying to remember the name of it. I need to double check the armors list actually.
Or bard. What is it?
Barding's for animals, but yeah,
Not barding,
barding. simple way.
There's an armor that bards use.
Bards actually only use light armor, so they can use leather and light instead of leather
Scale. Splint.
Bards can't actually use splint anymore. But yeah, I know what splint. But yeah, splint is usually used by some clerics. I think it's classified as heavy armor now.
Is it a heavy
Yeah,
armor now? It used to be a medium armor.
Maybe a medium armor. Let me just double check. Yeah.
If it's a medium armor, I can see you trying to use it because it's better than scale. It's better than banded. Banded is the other one I was thinking of. Banded armor.
There's actually, at least in 5e, there's no more banded armor.
They took banded armor out?
Yeah, they took banded armor out. Splint is heavy armor, but it's like the only heavy armor that I think druids could really use, in, because druids use, if they have the feet that allow them to, I think they could use that. Half plate is what I was thinking of, I think.
Half plate. Half plate a medium or heavy armor?
That's a medium armor.
So half plate's a medium armor. It's just a breastplate and greaves, isn't it?
Metal plates that cover most of the player's body. It does not include leg protection, but beyond simple greaves that are attached with leather strap.
What about armor?
Half plate, although there is a problem with half plate. Stealth disadvantage.
So here's our first weather event.
Oh, you're in the first weather event?
So this one is showers. So if you watch the weather bar up in the top right hand corner, temperature is 29. Usually when it hits 30 or so, it's an issue. If you see red bars, a red bar, that's an issue. That's exposure is dangerous. You take damage. Or black bar or red bar, you take damage and it's dangerous.
Hello? I got cut out. What happened?
There's a weather event, and if you see the weather bar up top where the cloud is, if there's a red section or a black section, it's extreme, and you take damage.
Oh. But if you're inside, you should be good.
You need shelter, and if you look at the center of the screen underneath the mission timer, if there's a bar there, you're not in shelter.
Oh, okay.
As long as there's no bar there, you're in shelter.
Okay. I'm pretty sure because I might be able to wear heavy armor. Might be able to.
I can look at your character again. We haven't discussed armor yet with your character.
Yeah, we have it. Just based off the proficiencies, though, he should be able, from going cleric, he should be able to wear armor.
But as a wizard, he's restricted, is he not?
No, he's not, because
do they not restrict spellcasting armor?
Okay. Kind of. Let me explain. You need to have proficiency in order to wear armor and spellcast. If you do not have proficiency, you are not able to cast spells. But fortunately for me, I have proficiency. But also, if it requires components, you need to have the thing in your hand, so you can't have like a shield, or you can't be like attacking with quarterstaff if you're trying to cast with like an arcane focus. If you don't have an arcane focus and go with something like a component pouch, the benefit to that is it allows you to, as long as you have one hand free, allows you to cast spells.
Correct. That's still the same.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
if you have proficiency, you should be good. That way, clerics could be all fine in their role.
I'm just gonna go grab a coffee because it's got another 5 minutes before it's daytime.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to double check my armor proficiencies. Because if there's heavy armor around, then I could even wear plate, but that would be crazy because it's so expensive to get plate armor. It's like 500 gold if I remember, or 800 even.
Yeah. So, what is your armor proficiencies? Medium or light?
Clerics definitely have light, medium, and shields, but some orders get heavy, and that's what I'm checking right now.
Okay, with Tamika is medium. I know that, but she's never used heavy. But your class that you chosen, does it use heavy?
That's what I'm checking.
You're checking that now, yeah.
I get heavy armor because I went ordered the main, or the cleric.
Okay, what about wizard?
A wizard does not give me any armor proficiencies. And I can only use simple weapons, aka quarterstaff, pretty much, and like a club. So simple stuff. I do not have any tools, and I know a bunch of languages. I know Common, Goblin, Orc, Undercommon. So yeah.
So see how that storm had a black bar on it? If I would have walked outside, I would have suffered exposure, and I would have took damage.
Okay. And how long does it take for like exposure to kill you?
Depends how much damage you're taking. It does damage to you until you're dead.
Ah, okay.
Or the storm's over.
Okay. Oh wait, what I love right now is I have, because of the multi-class, everything, I have 7 cantrips. Chill touch, firebolt, green flame blade.
So in 5th edition, explain this to me. In 5th edition,
yeah,
can you just cast cantrips anytime you want, or can you only cast your cantrip once in a rest period?
You can cast them as many times as you want, but they take time to cast, which is the action minute or whatever.
Okay.
Or bonus action.
Okay. So there's a bonus action or an action depending on the cantrip.
Yeah, most cantrips though are actions, and usually you can cast a cantrip. You can cast a cantrip pretty much any time. Even whenever you do a spell. Right, let's say if I had Healing Word, right, which is a bonus action spell, I could cast a cantrip like Light as an action, and that would be good. But if I did if I did 2 like leveled spells, then I'd be out of luck. Like if I did Guiding Bolt and Healing Word, that wouldn't work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I want that bedroll so bad. I want to get up to that cave.
Hey, it allows you to get coffee.
Yeah, I gotta check the interactive map because I gotta see what zone am I in. I'm in L12, K12.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this is going to be. Like, Divine Icon and Expedite, especially, I really like. So I'll be able to do that once, but actually, I'll be able to do that at level, like, twice at level 7, I believe, or level 6.
Okay, so
That's
hide
basically.
all. There's tier 1 caves. There's no tier 2 caves nearby. There's one tier 3 cave in
That's it.
K11.
I'm trying to figure out something here. I'm trying to figure out whenever I take feed, what am I gonna do?
Yeah,
whenever
what
I
feed are
increase,
you gonna
like,
take?
say that one more time?
What feed are you gonna take?
That's what I'm trying to decide. Or I might even go for ability score improvement, like just increasing the intelligence by 2 and getting the +4. I mean, I could do that already with if I get a half feat. But the feat I want to take is I'm trying to remember the name. Sorcery point. Basically allows me to use sorcery points. What I was saying is the feat that I was going to take will allow me to take sorcery points, get 2 sorcery points, and be able to do stuff with that. Maybe. But that's a full feat, so I wouldn't get any ability score improvement.
Mm-hmm.
That's the limit though. I could just take a half feat and increase my intelligence, modify it by 1. Or I could take a full feat, or just improve it by 2. You know? I need to look at the feet again. But this is at like level 9 for me. It will be level 8 for in pretty much everyone else unless they multi-class.
Frig. The cave I want is a tier 3, 4 to 6 worms. 30 plus resources.
By the way, yeah, I can't wait to find out how much it costs to get actual clothes, like just normal clothes.
You want to find normal clothes?
Yeah, I'm just curious because I have 3 gold to my name, and watch it be like 4 or 5. You know?
Clothes depend on the tier of clothing you want.
Yeah. It probably just
So just so you know, like a coin, a gold piece is like $100, right? A silver piece is like $10, and a copper piece is $1.
Okay. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. So it'd be based on the description, it'd be basically $50 to get get a loose shirt and baggy breeches. Oh, and cloth wrappings instead of shoes.
You could spend $50 and get, or 50 silver, or 5 silver and get a tunic, breeches, and shoes.
New wrapping.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at this interactive map. It's really good. Anybody that plays Icarus, I recommend you get the interactive map and get the pro version. And click the links, because the links are awesome. They're really descriptive. Especially the missions and the maps.
Ah. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think Icarus would be my kind of game, but I'll be here to at least chat with you.
Thank you.
Just based off of what I've seen, what I saw so far. This doesn't look too big, or at least fun for me. Yeah. So
to make a link or a waypoint on the map, you double click on the Icarus map. So it's daytime.
I wonder. Oh, my stream. Oh, I thought you've been still doing nothing this whole time. No, my stream was just paused because I went outside the app. I'm like 5 minutes behind. I'm 14 minutes behind.
14 minutes behind.
Okay. Takes a while for the night to go by.
Did I get it? I got it.
Yeah.
So control is your shift. Is your hotkey for
Running?
for stealth.
Oh, stealth. Okay. But yeah, with my proficiencies, I should be good with literally everything. I have all the proficiencies for at least the armor. Weapons, on the other hand, I only know simple weapons.
Okay. Hold R to select your ammo type. So I can select the bone or the stone. I'm going to keep using the stone for now.
Since bone only, because if you'll use bone if you run into a bear accidentally, right?
Wolves or bears.
Okay. Oh.
It's still too dark to see anything really. Light's coming. Light's coming. You can watch the light. Oh. Can I get him? Can I get him? Can I get him?
Let's see. Let's see you get him.
No. Off. Aims off. Another weather event, showers.
There's all. So.
Weather events get more frequent and more frequent, and they get nastier and nastier.
So basically, by the third day, you want some good shelter.
By day 3, you want a decent shelter.
Yeah. By the way, there is another type of armor that I didn't mention before. Spiked armor. Although this is really rare, It's made by dwarves and base and basically it's a meat. It consists of a leather coat and leggings covered with spikes made out of metal.
It's
Yeah,
made out of
that's
what?
it's made out of it's a leather coat and pants and it's medium armor. Basically, it's leather coat and pants and it has a bunch of spikes attached to it, like armor.
So I'll show you what happens in this weather event. I'm gonna go hunting.
Maybe I'll go with scale mail. That might be good.
See that exposure bar?
Yeah.
No shelter.
Yeah.
And if I try hunting, see if I see
Go
anything.
throw off your arrows.
See if I take enough exposure to take damage.
Okay.
I like to perch up on this stone.
Good viewpoint.
The viewpoint, so you can see all the valley.
Yeah.
You spot the wolves. See, now I'm taking damage. I'm suffering exposure.
Okay, so probably should get inside now, or at least a little bit before then. You should be near the house if you're like out exploring. Actually, I forgot about the type of light armor because it's so useless for pretty much everyone
Padded.
except politicians. Yeah.
So you still have padded armor?
Yeah, they still have padded armor. For medium armor, they have hide, chain, shirt.
Oh, they have hide still?
Yeah, for medium armor.
What about cloth armor? Do they still have cloth armor?
Nope, they have leather. Okay, so padded leather, feather leather, hide, chain, shirt, scale mail, breastplate, half plate. Those are all the armors between light and medium. And then heavy armor is ring mail, chain mail, splint, and plate.
Do they have full plate?
That's what plate is.
But they don't have the
basically-
special full,
So, okay, plate is full plate because there's half plate. You know?
But they used to have a armor called. Oh. Shoot, I couldn't see him. They used to have an armor called full plate that was advanced version of plate.
Okay.
I gotta get inside. I'm taking damage.
Yeah, they don't have full plate then. I'm trying to find.
Oh,
Like,
the
I really
storm's
want to
over.
go with half. The problem with going half plate is that I would get disadvantage on stealth. And it weighs 40 pounds.
Yeah, that's the disadvantage. It weighs so much.
Yeah. Well, full plate is like 65. And that gives you a base armor class of 18. Me, my breastplate would give me a 16 armor class. Right? So if I and half plate would give me a 17 armor class.
Mm-hmm. So my primary focus... There's a wolf. I just gotta piss him off. I killed him instead. You know, watch his buddies show up and...
You know? So I don't know if I want to be... Because I have invisibility, right? And I can only cast out myself. That's the thing. I don't really want to have disadvantage all the time and then just have regular advantage. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to... So it have to be medium armor, and it have to be... The most protective is breastplate. Which is super expensive. It's 400 gold pieces. At least that's what it usually is. I don't know about in your economy.
Plate armor in this world is like 1,000.
Plate armor is actually 1,500. But half plate is 750, and I was saying breastplate would be 400.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm too short. I need 2 more fur. Need another wolf.
Yeah.
I got tummy buddies.
Say that one more time. You got
Tummy buddies. Parasites.
Oh, parasites. Okay. Tummy buddies. That's what you said. I mean, yeah. I think I'll probably go with medium. I'll try making breastplate or getting people to do breastplate because that'd be the best match for at least me. And the best match for Ghost would be studded leather. That's the max he can wear. For me, it's breastplate and a shield, which would give me an AC of 18. And this is all, of course, unenchanted of anything.
Yeah.
And that would give me an 18 AC. Which is pretty good considering most wizards don't make it past 15. Usually. And then again I also have shield, and I could cast Shield of Faith on myself and get like a 25 temporarily AC. Nothing too crazy. Like I said, I'd have to have Shield of Faith, and I'd have to use my reaction to cast Shield, and that would be a spell slot. So right now I'm trying to get like 18, just possibly 20 for now is probably my aim to get 20, because if Pally doesn't work out, I don't have a Paladin, then that would, like, it just doesn't work out. There still needs to be someone that might be able to tank. Besides, I'm the full healer as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it'd be good to have the full healer pretty heavily armored. Even though I have less health points than most full healers, you know?
Yeah.
That's the trade-off. Once you get past me, I have a way less HP.
Health points.
Yeah. Meanwhile, with a ghost, he has bit more. He would have a bit more at me if he was same level. I think he already has similar, and so he'd have a bit more, and he could have a little bit more health. So he'd do a little bit better than me, but he'd have less armor.
Yeah.
He'd have like if he had the +5, he'd have a maximum of 17. If he had +5 to his dex, he'd have a maximum of 17.
Man, my aim is off. That's 2 I wounded.
Hey, you'll get them.
I need 2 more fur.
How close is the basement league? Yeah. By the way, can I explain one of the feats? Because remember, you gave me a feat, earlier, before we
feet?
leveled
Yeah,
up.
what about the feet?
The feat was, let me double check, it was Shadow Touch. It was just after my mom died, those mom died. So I was going to say, maybe this has to do with exposure to to the Shadow Touch,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what I was going to say is not long after, since he didn't sleep the night before and he didn't have any major dreams, I was going to suggest maybe making they'll have a dream of his mother, but it's just like it's not right. Doesn't seem right. It's like corrupted in a way, just based on his past week, you know?
Okay.
Because he's definitely not going through the process to like become better, and he's just distracting himself. And I want maybe have him have a nightmare or something similar.
Mm-hmm.
And during that time, depending on how bad you want to make it, make him see part of the Shadowfell, and make it of your version of Shadowfell, or maybe make him see some remnants of the main or something. You know, at least that's what I think might be a good idea to help explain why I have this feat. Because he is not in a great, Bella's not in a great state of mind. He's just being quiet about it, you know?
Yeah. I got my wool. Fur. Yeah, no, he's in a frame of mind that's, I can see him being in a frame of mind that's mixed and unstable. But at the same time, searching. You know what I mean? You still there?
This book, I swear. Can you say that again?
You cut out. I can see him being. I can see Dull being in a frame of mind of unstable and searching.
Yeah. Like, this is what I see. Though, I see his state of mind is definitely unstable. And right now, he's just looking to distract himself, to ignore the pain, right?
Yep.
He's going through a lot of emotions, especially towards, like, I would say he's going through a lot of emotions for some of the players. It's not really giving it all, but for the players of good health to gallantly and like asking back when he asked for his on straight travels and etc.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like to imagine that he was sort of stunned, so that was definitely like not 100% genuine. It was genuine, but it wasn't like he was completely there, you know?
Yeah.
Because his only parent just died, and he doesn't even know if his other one is alive, and he doesn't want to search because he didn't help, you know?
Yeah. So I got the fur to make the bedroll. So I can make the bedroll, now I can go to the caves. Yeah, no, I see a quandary with Dull having issues with things.
Hello?
Hello, you back?
Yeah, I don't know. So you got the bedroll, right?
Yeah, I got the bedroll.
So now you can basically skip the 10-15 minutes that went by?
Night is like 2 seconds.
Yeah. That's great.
As soon as I get a shelter to put it in.
Ah. How close is it to the
Which basically
night
is a
now?
cave.
Yeah.
I found a tier 3 cave that I want to use. I just gotta get my food cooked.
Okay. Uh, I'm very surprised so far that one thing hasn't happened. I'm
As soon as the food cooks, I'm stealing the wood. I'll take half the wood. We want to leave some wood here in case we have to come back. So this is our cooking table for the fire pit. So squash,
Yeah.
corn, pumpkin, carrots. If you get a
I won't
thermos,
even
you can
get-
make tea, you can make coffee, you can make gorse tea, you can make hot cocoa, you can make hot coffee.
Yeah. But do you like the idea of the components or
I always use
for
components, not always material, but at least verbal and semantic.
wait,
Material
sorry,
components I like that idea. Molasses or
Yeah.
coffee is good. I like that.
Yeah.
For a time component, time spell, those are
Yeah.
good components for a time spell.
yeah, I was really trying to think. Because I was like, what could be used to slow and speed up your perception of time? I looked up and the reason why I went with molasses especially is because I was thinking of rum as an alcohol brewing, like, because that actually messes with your, it slows your perception of time going by, and coffee beans, I'm sure you
Stimulant.
can figure it out. Yeah.
Well, molasses flows at different
It's
rates
also
at different
space, though.
seasons too.
Yeah. So, I mean, like, this will be definitely interesting, and I certainly won't be able to cast it right now. So I'll probably research all this stuff to be able to cast it, and then like
What level did you make this spell?
case. Hmm.
What level did you propose this spell to be?
Third level.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. See, I was going to consider making it a second level, but with a super high component cost, like consumed component.
Yeah. So molasses is not super rare, but it's rare enough that half a gallon is 1 coin, not 10 coins.
Yeah.
1 coin.
Oh, okay.
And coffee is rare enough that it is 10 coins per pound. Hi, Clara. How you doing?
Alright. Yeah. So basically, the molasses could be of really high quality too, because it has to be 10 goals worth.
Well, you know the rules. My rule. You don't know my rules on components.
No.
Spell components. Spell components. Only 1 in 20 is good enough for a item is good enough to be a spell component. So you go searching for spell components. You can pick 20 items for a spell component. Only 1 will be good enough.
Ah, okay.
It will have the right qualities and be good enough.
Okay. So it'll just take a lot long. It'll just take longer and be a little bit more expensive to purchase because of this quality. But yeah, I think what my idea is to learn. Okay, basically learn all the spells as fast as possible, and then offer to teach him a spell.
You can charge for teaching.
Oh yeah.
You can take an apprentice. Apprentices pay to be apprentices.
Yeah. Well, I remember our situation was that he wanted me to be his apprentice.
Yeah, he
Right.
has a reason. Don't doubt that. He's got ulterior motives.
Of course. So what I was saying is basically I learned all his spells, right? And then I offered to sell and do a little bit of research, and then I offered to sell him a spell that I create myself. That's one of the ideas with soul and speed perception. It's like, this is a spell I created, and I'm the sole owner of right now. So if you want a super rare spell, it's up. I think it's done. My apprenticeship's done earlier. At least that's one idea.
Yeah.
It depends on how fast
You can buy your apprenticeship out too if you want in the end.
I have 3 goals. It was like I remember him charging 1,000 for the service.
Yeah.
Yeah. So unless I get a wild influx of money, which I could, I guess, just be unfortunate to have to spend it all to get out of an apprenticeship instead of just working a year. I'm not 100% on getting out of the apprenticeship. I'm just thinking of ways in case I need to.
Yep.
You know? I think those, like, heck yeah, books. Research.
Well, he's got a pretty extensive library.
Yeah, exactly.
And books are helpful for a library. Like every thousand every 1,000 coin of books in a library gives you 10 hours of study time.
Yeah, basically, I'm gonna be studying a bunch. Like I said, I'm probably just going to be studying with him for nearly the max amount of time, having a very bad sleep schedule and everything. Like, only sleeping, once every 2 nights or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Until like the weekend, then he'll sleep twice for the weekend. So he'll basically reset on Monday is the whole plan, you know? And the weekend, or at least one of the days of the weekend, because like Icarus Sunday or whatever, he'll be with his daughter, not daughter fair, just studying and talking, and like becoming more clericy, even though he's going for a wizard.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 times a week. Like, he's going to be trying to speed run through all of his tasks, if that makes sense. He's going
Yeah,
for
why?
80%
My
completion.
question is why he's trying to speedrun? Because he feels he's got a goal in mind?
Well, because he heard that he was a prophesized one, or a chosen one, or something, right? And there must be something bad happening if someone like him is being called like a chosen or a prophesized one, you know?
Yeah.
Something bad must be happening. So he's prepping.
Okay, so he's studying the prep for an event that he feels is being foretold.
Yeah. He he's distracting himself, yes. But also he is aware that there is that there is going to be something out there. So he might as well be distracting himself with something useful, you know?
No, I get it. I get it.
And hopefully, whatever you come up with that nightmare or something, I think that would motivate him in that direction.
Hey, when do you want to play out that nightmare?
I mean,
basically free Tuesday night, or not Tuesday night. Tuesday during the day.
yeah, Tuesday sounds good. Yeah.
I think.
This. I mean, I don't have any. I'm. Again, I don't really have that much going on. So I mean, earlier Monday, which I don't think is happening, but like, I'm good. Any day that you need me, I'll clear out some time, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just know that you're super busy, so I figured.
Well, I got hired on as CEO for a client of mine who hired me onto his company her company as a CEO. So it's like now I got more responsibility because I have 3 clients that I have to look after.
Yeah.
Now I gotta find the cave.
there is if you want to look into it later, I'm pretty sure there is some Explorer's Guide to Wildmount does have like time-based magic, some time-based magic, a couple spells. But there is a problem with one of them that I would say is that it's it's a spell that basically does my 10th level ability. I mean, no, my 14th level ability. Where I get to rewind time to redo a reroll. It basically gives you a luck point, and that's what happened. So I don't know if we want to do anything about that. I'm just making it aware.
I like luck points. Fate points. I call them fate points, but the luck points are good.
Yeah, I like luck points too. But personally, I like other feats more. Even though lucky is is a really good feat. I don't think it adds too much character depth. You know?
Yep. I gotta find this cave. I got a weather event coming in.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I did find other sources for a couple pieces of magic, but I wanted to.
Found the cave.
Yeah, they would.
Now hopefully there's water in it.
I'm still behind the stream, so. Found the cave?
Now, tricky part. I gotta switch ammo.
Yeah, like I was saying though, I found some homebrew stuff with time, and they had they had good ideas, but I was like, I think I want to try making something of my own first, and then maybe go off that, you know?
Yeah.
Because a couple of them were like create paradox, and I don't necessarily want to create a paradox at my level yet. Because it was a really low level spell. It was like.
To see that damage I took, now I gotta wait for the damage to wear off.
Yeah.
Before I go for the next one. Yeah.
Yeah. I've already added a couple spells to this spell book, but those are mostly notes. I no longer have shield. But I've added all the cleric spells that I'm definitely going to take. You know, the domain spells for the time cleric. Time time DRG. So I get to. So basically, I learn those first, and then I can add cleric spells to my wizard spell list. Right? Man, I don't know why Discord's being so difficult for me today.
It's just not liking you, is it?
Yeah. I completely lost my train of thought because I was like, damn, Discord. Just, ah, I lost the call. Basically, what I was saying though is that I added the domain spells to my spell book, but because those are the spells that I'm definitely gonna get, I just no, I don't have them yet because
Mm-hmm.
we don't have them in my spell list yet.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and I don't even have shield technically. I need to finish doing what I was doing to get shield because I was like halfway complete by the time they showed up. But yeah, I believe the terms were 10 hours basically per week of both researching spells and doing research in general.
10 hours per week.
Say that one more time.
10 hours per week.
Yeah. So I'm So yeah, like I said, he's probably going to do speed running. He's probably going to speed run basically all his tasks, which I think is going to be nice.
I am set now. I can. I got a location. Now I just gotta go to next worm.
I'll be right back. I have to go pick up some help with some groceries real quick.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
So I've basically took major damage from a worm. So I will die.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Hopefully it won't spawn you super far away. Let's get.
No, I already set my spawn point.
Oh, okay.
So I will try to heal as much as I can.
sorry, I just got the message. Okay. So, but fortunately, you said you spawned.
I didn't have to respawn. I didn't die.
Oh, you didn't die?
No, fortunately, no.
Yeah, that's great, actually. But how close were you? Were you like a sliver?
I had like five or 10 hit points left.
Man, that was close. Hey, LA. Yeah. This
Now I gotta gather some wood for structures, for tools.
By the way, you said that I did have, would have a slight understanding of how things work. Is it just basically the same thing as usual, or are they more or less?
Say that again?
Are they the same planes like usual, like similar, like same style, just under a different name, or is it like completely different planes?
Oh, planes?
Yeah.
Kamika's plane? Each god has their own plane,
Yeah.
and they're each different. So Tamika's
Okay, so
plane is a nature plane with lakes and forest.
any music?
Pardon?
I'm assuming some music with it too, or
Yeah, there's music to it. And blue. Lots of blue.
okay. Okay. So basically, each god has their own unique plane. So there isn't like elemental planes, right?
That's how you do it.
But there's like planes. Okay, so the planes are like planets in the sky, right? If that's my correct understanding, but they're like far away.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
Holy cow. I got very few hit points left. I gotta go inside before another wolf comes.
Did you get enough level experience, or did you get how much level experience do you have? Because would it be worth killing yourself and then like respawn there, or no?
No, I don't want to die again.
Okay.
So, crafting table. Now I'm gonna get a longbow.
Actually, have you ever played Rust before?
Have played what?
Rust?
Rust?
Yeah.
No, I've heard of it. I wanted to play it, but I never did play it.
Maybe next time you should try some Rust. I know a little bit of the mechanics. I mostly watch people play, since you know it's a PC game. I think they have console versions, but mostly PC. But yeah, I think you might. There's building and it's a survival game, right? But there's usually the people playing multiplayer, so and there's a bunch of servers. So basically, there's clans, there's whole groups of people that are really good or really bad, and they build like giant fortresses around places where resources spawn or they don't. It's really different. It's a good game with a lot of variety in experiences, you know?
Cool.
At least from what I see. Maybe next Saturday. Maybe.
Possibly.
Or maybe going back to Stardew Valley next Saturday.
Yeah, you think Stardew Valley next Saturday? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Maybe if you get free time, maybe try some Rust.
I'm thinking Stardew Valley. I wanna. There's a couple quests I want to finish.
Yeah. Stardew Valley would be bad.
Oh, cool! I can do a rain barrel. And I can do an oxidizer, I think.
I love how complicated Dole is.
I like complicated characters.
Yeah. Because actually, me and Connect, we were talking, right, and just about like maybe future plans. And I was asking, hey, do you know any good? Do you have any ideas for spells or anything that you think that he might learn, or just any spells to choose from?
Mm-hmm.
That I would choose from, right? And we had this whole conversation, and eventually led to me sharing the subclass. So he tried summing it up. So he said, okay, a time manipulating healing wizard, right? And I was like, more of a time manipulating healing cleric of order wizard. Like, the time manipulating is coming, but it's not there yet. And then he's like, I said, you are a psychic rogue that praises a god because he's part of the organization, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we both agreed. He said, it's a little bit more complicated than that, but I'll let that be revealed in game. And I said, yeah, I figured since there will be more to Dole than just being a time manipulating healing cleric of order wizards, and you know, there's feats, since it's gonna be feats and stuff that I provide ideas for. Like I said, the shadow touch, which was one of the ideas, and then Enchanter. Basically, he said, wizards are too complicated.
Things got too complicated, or wizards got too complicated?
Wizards are too complicated. Since I had time manipulating healing, cleric of order wizard, and I said that there's more, he said that they're just too complicated. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun being this domain. You know?
I think you'll have fun.
I'm already having fun in the campaign. I'm excited to have a subclass and basically be a wizard finally. You know?
Basically, in my campaigns, we create the character class to fit the player.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said before, my favorite class is wizard, so I'm already doing it. Second favorite is cleric, of course.
Okay.
Spellcaster. Actually, no. That's a lie. Druids are better.
I like druids.
Yeah, same here.
Especially with their animal companions.
Yeah. Well, I find mages are much more fun to have animal friends than druids.
A wizard with a familiar is awesome.
Yeah. Well, I was considering doing a ritual by making my familiar, but I think we'll have to wait a little bit longer for that.
Mm-hmm.
Because this has only been a few days relatively, and I don't know if those that attached. You know?
Okay, so I got the sulfur, I got the oxide. I need a tree.
Have you ever played Factorial?
Which?
Factorial.
Factorial. I've heard of it, never played it. I think I have it in my list of games that I have loaded.
Yeah, you should try it someday. I remember playing an older version one on I believe a friend's PC. I was visiting. Basically, I had a lot of fun with it for my like couple hours being there, and he was like teaching me and everything.
Yeah, I got about 100 hours invested in this game.
Yeah.
I got my money's worth.
I'm sure you did. Yeah. I love how Dome, who I was going to play with just the lower strength, is amazingly strong. Like I love how he's really buff, and he doesn't really like completely rely on it.
There should be another worm in here when I go in.
Yeah.
Nope. So worms have time frames. They respawn after a certain amount of time.
Okay. So like after like 10 minutes they should come back, or a few hours.
I think it's 30 minutes, but I could be wrong. It could be 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So it's kind of annoying if you are all set up, but you just keep getting the worm. If that's what your
You
goal
keep
is.
setting it up. See how I put the sulfur in here and the oxide? I fill this bottle.
Well, if I do that, then Discord's going to mess up again, and I just don't trust it.
Okay, no worries. So I got an oxygen bladder and oxidizer. This will last me all day instead of always, a few hours instead of always trying to
Redo it.
replenish the oxide.
Awesome. Yeah. Yeah.
And my first iron.
I'm actually surprised. What I could do with, Arcus, how it is right now, is because I have expedite once per day, I could speed myself up, right? Use my shadow divinity to like take an action that also use an object. Actions for a bonus action. So I could cast like a really good spell, for example. Let me find it. Basically, I cast any spell that takes an action. Example, guiding bolt, right? And then immediately after, I can use an object, do the use an object action as a bonus action. So I could use Arcus while also doing the major spell. But that would be my one time per day. I mean, not one time per day, but one time per short to long rest. So I have short rest for me to do that for the next combat, if there is any. I didn't realize that until just now. That would be pretty good. That can be pretty good in some situations, I'm sure.
Missed that shot.
So yeah, can I get some clarification? So Tamika isn't a very common, like super commonly played god, like not open, not nearly as open. I was just saying, Tamika disappeared, right? And Faith is like starting to waver a little bit, right?
What's that?
For some. Just for some, right?
Say it again.
So basically, Tamika, she disappeared, right? No one's seen her except me in the past year, right?
Correct.
At least as far as I know. At least this is all as far as I know.
As far as you know.
She's gone. She's been gone until I saw her. And then I got pushed into it. She, let's just say, has like fate started to go downwards because she's like disappearance.
Pardon?
In general has like this in shrines and temples has people come less often.
Oh, is it fellowship falling off?
A little bit, yeah. As it
to a degree.
Yeah. Also, what did Mar hand me what did the spell book look like?
Oh, you want a description of the spell book?
Yeah, I just wanted to get a description on what Mar gave me for the spell book.
Spell book. Oh.
Leather-bound tome with 100 blank vellum pages suitable for recording spells.
It's oxide leather. Gold bindings. Flax stitching.
Okay.
It's got a lock on it.
Is lockable?
Lock is, it's like a catch.
Okay.
I'm mining a bunch of stone because I need it for the tables.
Okay.
So initially when you start your character, you have
I'll tell you what I had. I haven't gotten too much. I had clothes common. I had a small knife, and I had a quarterstaff, as well as a holy symbol that wasn't. That's just a general holy symbol. Actually, no. I think that one I got after. Yeah. So basically, I got common clothes, a small knife, some rations, and Arcus before it came Arcus.
Mm-hmm.
And then let me double check my other possessions if I have any. Nope. Oh, and I had 5 gold, which I gave 2. No, I gave pretty much. I only had 2 left, I think. Afterwards.
I gotta go get some water. I'm running low on water.
Can you say that one more time?
Oh, I'm running low on water.
Oh.
Masonry bench. I need nails. I need rope. So I might as well get my rope going. I need more fiber. Go get. Go get water. So most caves have a water source.
Yeah.
So you can get water from a cave.
Okay. But yeah, I've come a long way in terms of ship equipment, at least I think.
You came a long way with equipment.
I have artist, I have a holy symbol, a spellbook, water skin, and even a pan.
Oh yeah, you bought a second pan.
Yeah. I don't have any more rations because I haven't gone looking.
See, there's a final pop when you clear a stone.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was just re-adding the pan because it didn't have it for some reason. I remember buying a pan. You know? But yeah. I should... Oh yeah, that's just... You bet you don't have Sacred Flame for fishing. You know? And I could also try doing once per long rest. What was the last? I could cast False Life. Could have done that and then gave myself temporary hit points and then survived the sleep spell. Darn it! There's a way. It's possible.
See, I got pneumonia. That reduces your health regeneration 50% and your maximum stamina 50%. So 1 or 2 or 3 strokes from the pickaxe and I've pretty much done my stamina. Dampness, underground, 50% health regeneration, 25% water consumption, 33% maximum stamina. So basically, you got no stamina when you're in a cave. If you get pneumonia.
Okay. Yeah. I'm actually surprised.
How much is what?
I was going to say I'm surprised I don't have whatchamacallit, healing word, but I did. It's just that my wisdom went down whenever we redid the thing. Whenever we did the rolls because I messed up. I didn't do it your way. You know? So I ended up with a less high wisdom score because you don't move your scores around.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Well, before I had a high enough wisdom score to allow me to get an extra spell prepared. You know? So I was just wondering why I didn't have healing word.
So to get a masonry table, I need iron nails. To get iron nails, I need an anvil. To get a better pickaxe, I need an anvil. I need 40 iron ingots. So I got to. So I got mine iron.
Quick question. How much is a lot of damage for a third level spell?
Pardon?
I'm trying to figure out what the amount of damage that's pretty decent for a third level spell slot.
At what level?
Because third level. So for a third level spell slot. Because with inflict wounds I could do a maximum of 50 if I upcast it to third level. But that's like the maximum rolling 5 sands in a row. Right?
What are you thinking of?
Well, I haven't. Well, right now, if we got into another combat situation, right? I only ever use my invisibility. I'm pretty much good. I was just trying to figure out what would be a good level spell slot. Because, okay. Because right now I need to. I was thinking, is it worth upcasting inflict wounds, which does 3d10 first level, for only an extra 2d10 at third level?
Well, what's the upcast give you? Like when you cast it at second or third level or whatever.
One more d10 of damage per level above 1. So at second level, it was at 4d10. Third level 5d10, and then at fourth level it would do 6d10, etc., etc. So I'm just trying to figure out, because it would be worth right now, but tomorrow it might not be worth doing, you know? I might have lightning bolt or something by then. Maybe.
Yeah.
I also think I got a total of 4 more ability score improvements that I could make or repeat. I'm just trying. That's also a thing. So if I want to, back to what I was saying before, a while ago, if I want to level up, if I got to level 9, what feat would I get?
Yeah, what feat would you get?
Or would I not take a feat at all? I mean, feats are mostly worth it. Okay, now I can look at feats. Back when in the D&D Beyond that, I could look at feats.
There we go, got it.
I'm definitely not taking after. Because that's charisma and I don't need high charisma. I could do something stupid.
Don't do anything stupid.
Well, I just get Eldritch Adapts, which allows me to get Eldritch Invocation, right? And then I also get the one for Meta Magic, so Meta Magic Adept, right? Which gives me basically the Warlock's invocations, and then Meta Magic, which is Sorcerer stuff. I could just do that and not increase anything at all. But then I would have like the ability to split a spell or increase the range by a lot. So, I mean, I don't think I need more options though, necessarily.
If you plan on making armor, I wouldn't take any feat that gives you armor.
Feats don't give me armor, usually. Like, it might be worth for me to take medium armor master if I increase my dexterity to a 16 or higher, because I can add 3 two instead of 2, and then I have an 18 with half plate or something, you know? Like being a master of armor is actually really good. Can be really good sometimes. Or I could try taking Ritual Caster and get a couple more spells that are ritual spells. There's so many options.
There's too many options.
Yeah. Ooh, I could do Resilient and then actually have proficiency in the intelligence saving throws and have a +1 to then increase my intelligence by 1. And then I would have like 4 proficiencies in saving throws. That might be good. That could be good, I mean. I could also just take telepathic or telekinetic.
The fireplace.
There's so many options. Do you have any ideas?
I have lots of ideas, but you're the one that's got to make a decision.
That's true. But I don't even have to make this decision yet. That's the thing. I just really like looking at feeds.
Yeah.
Discovering new ones, you know? Like I could just take Poisoner, which gives me, which basically allows me to ignore poison damage whenever I roll poison stuff. And I could apply poison to anything as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
But that,
Good.
I don't think he would know or want to learn. Maybe. No.
So I got all my experience points back.
That's
I
good.
gained some extra. So I need 825,000 experience points for next level. I have 802,000 right now.
You need 883,000, right?
825,000.
Okay. So not too far.
I'm 25,000 away. 23,000 away.
Yeah.
Which isn't that hard to get. When you kill a wolf, you get 1,500.
Oh, that's a... Sorry, I just realized something that might be good. Especially for me. Keen Mind. Because I forget stuff all the time. You have a mind that can track time, direction, and detail with uncanny precision. You gain the following benefits. Increase your intelligence by 1, which I love. You always know which way is north. You always know the number of hours left before the next sunrise or sunset.
And that is a time-based factor, so it does fit into your ethos.
Yeah. Yep, and it will help me because it will help David because you can accurately recall anything you have seen or heard within the past month, which is so good. But although what's a month? Is it gonna be a season? Because I don't think there's months, is there?
There's seasons and there's there's 90 days to a season, but a season's broke up into 3 sections of 30 days.
Okay, so there is like something similar to a month.
Similar to a month, but they're not called anything.
Okay. But yeah, but let me remember anything I've seen or heard within the past 30 days.
Yeah.
Which would be great, because then I could remember my mother's death in fate, not death, but, you know, anything to do with my mother within the last day, few weeks and stuff. I think Key Mine might be my next beat that I go for.
It sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Waiting for a wolf. I'm trying to attract a wolf. Trying to make enough noise to attract a wolf.
Then I'm probably going to somehow end up taking pretty much all the half beats that increase my intelligence and wisdom. You know what I mean by half beats, by the way, right?
Pardon?
Do you know what I mean by half beat?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I just thought I'd double check. But yeah, what's probably going to end up with those that he's going to have all the half the feats that could increase intelligence or wisdom. You know? That also makes sense with him. Which for intelligence takes a lot would. Yeah.
Okay, that's enough. Where's my entrance? I haven't made a longbow yet. I gotta make a longbow.
Yeah. I thought you said you already made the longbow.
I thought I
You just
did,
not
but I
have
didn't
the-
pick it up.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't. What am I missing? Leather. I need 32 leather for it. I got 24. Don't want to waste fuel, so turn that off. Top it up. Hey, I can make a cook stove. That's cool. Not yet. Make the anvil. We need the anvil. We need nails.
Ooh. Sorry, I just realized I could cast invisibility again. For some reason, I didn't think I could do that.
Really?
That's nice to know. Can you say that once more?
Say really?
Yeah. It was under everything, like as a disclaimer. So for Shadow Touch, right? Because that's where I got invisibility and false light from. You learn the invisibility spell on one first level spell illusion or necromancy spell of your choice, and can cast each of these spells without expending a spell slot, recharging on a long rest. Underneath it says you can also cast these spells using spell slots you have of the appropriate level, which is pretty good. Exciting.
I can now make my iron implements.
You see that once more? You can now make your iron influence?
Implements.
Oh, implement. Okay. Can't wait to... I think Cleric's first level spells are really good. You know?
Craig's got pretty good spells all around.
Yeah, true. I just think that especially like Frostlight for at first level doing maximum of 30 damage, first level is insane, you know?
Like,
Well,
yeah,
level,
they got spells that do insane stuff.
yeah. Command is also really kind of fun. Speak one word command to a creature you can see within range. Target must succeed on a whiz save throw or follow the command on its next turn. The spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if the command is directly harmful for it. For example, I could just say drop or flee. You know?
Yep.
Or halt.
Command's pretty powerful. Sleep, you know, as soon as you disturb them, they're awake.
But only follows it for 1 round.
Yeah.
So,
but if you put them to sleep, it takes them out of commission for a round.
yeah, well, Holt does the same thing. Doesn't move and takes no actions. You know? Or if you really need them to come close to you, say approach. If they're like running away and you need them to be close, come back. Then there's also flee. You could probably say this straight.
Pardon?
Depending on where the window is, of course. You know? Hello?
Hello?
Discord bug out again?
I'm still here.
Okay. What's happening now? What's got you all focused?
Pardon?
What's got you all focused? You were quiet for a second there. What's going on?
I was out in the night.
Oh, okay. You were trying to find your way?
I was trying to gather some materials.
Okay. Do you know what the word defenestrate even means?
The word what?
Defenestrate.
Explain.
The word defenestrate means to throw out the window. We don't have a word for the day after tomorrow.
Okay. Say that again. I missed the word.
Defenestrate.
Defenestrate?
Yeah. We don't have a word for the day after tomorrow, but we have the word for throwing someone out a window.
Yeah. You're right.
Crazy. Yeah. But I like the order domain for the cleric because he got that first, right? But I figured that you need to have a good understanding of order before you even mess with time type of magic. Or just time in general. You know? That's also another thing that happened, which I'm glad about. Okay, Discord hasn't crashed in a while. I think I'll check out your stream.
Discord's got you here. Just fighting worms.
Man, worms must really hate you.
Well, they respawn after about 30 minutes.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I zoned out for a second, just looking at YouTube, at the YouTube home screen. This kid. Okay.
I gotta go grab some more food here soon.
We're good until for another hour and a half, right? Or is it just an hour? Just curious on how long.
Hour and a half.
Long...
Hour and a half.
Yeah. Yeah, I remembered. The hour and a half. Okay.
So I almost got my masonry table.
That's good. When's the next Icarus stream gonna be? Because
Tuesday.
Tuesday? Yeah. Okay. Are you just gonna be doing stuff? Are you planning on doing some
I'll
stuff
probably
off
stream this, continue this.
Okay. Yeah. We'll see. Well, I'm. Yeah. So, part of the DRG time domain, basically gives me it'll eventually give me bonus to dex saving throws with proficiency with them, which will be nice. Which is why I was considering taking the resilient feat and taking intelligence. That way get plus 1 to intelligence. And then I would have 4 saving throws covered. The only 2 missing being strength and con. You know? But there aren't too many intelligence saving throws. You know?
No, there's not.
Mostly. Maybe a couple high level illusions, but other than that, you're good. And maze, I think. I think maze is an intelligence one. Save. Yeah.
So my rain bill is working. I got my water source.
Good. So you got oxygen, water, so it's covered. Better tools.
Just killed something now if I can find it. I'll carry it back.
I like how since I took the observability, I have 18 now in passive investigation. Right? Even though I do not have proficiency in investigation itself, like skill or perception, I just have a better. I can understand that, you know, what if language. Great. I can understand what you're saying, even if I can't hear you, you know? Like I can read tongue.
Yeah.
Which I think is nice. And I think that kind of matches with Though, which is how generally quiet. Yes. Relatively. Yeah. I'm sorry if I'm distracting you at all. Like I said before, I'm really excited for Monday. Making the subclass on this spell.
I just had a worm again. It's got one more come up.
Ah.
I knew it was there. I was just trying to entice it up.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna be an unofficial bard eventually.
An official bard?
An unofficial bard because I'll have I'll learn so many skills like how to plant stuff, how to make leather armor, how to make leather pieces, how to make some you know uh metal stuff, like how to forge a little bit, because I want to try getting all the materials and making it myself, making the armor myself with like supervision or whatever, you know,
Yep.
because that will usually be cheaper, you know. Just takes way more time. Although I don't think I can necessarily get. Well, I guess I could do iron, but I don't think there's anything that would be hard enough to necessarily melt iron, because iron's super hard to melt. And well, it's like really impure. But yeah. So that's what I meant by I think I'll be an unofficial bard, is just because of how many I'll be in I'll just be so a jack of all trades and master of none of them, you know?
Yep.
I'm sorry if I'm distracting you. You seem really focused right now.
No, I'm just laughing because Because I'm trying to distract the worms.
And they just won't.
I'm succeeding. Now I'm trying to find iron. I need to find... Oh, there he is. No, I gotta sucker him up.
Okay. I was going to do something.
So if I walk out... See, if you walk out, they move forward. There's 4 to 6 worms in this cave each cycle.
So, 4 to 6 worms. Good.
I've killed 4 so far. There's another one in there. There's at least one more in there.
Okay. I'm so tired. I've actually been up all night again.
You were up all night again? I was up until 3 last night on the outpost. Getting this set up. Getting this office set up because I moved my office. So
yeah.
I had an office in the basement.
So
it wasn't working for me too well. So I moved it back up into the bedroom.
Okay. And you happy? Or are you gonna move that down?
I like it where it's at now.
Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, I was up on it. Except this time I was actually just watching. I decided I wasn't probably listening in the plane trying to the newer one, you know? So I decided to just basically watch all the cutscenes. And it ended up being 4 hours. A 4 hour video. Because it just showed basically the whole story of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just up on it just watching it, and then I went to something else. I forget now. Yeah.
Overloaded. Trying to get all this tree. I'm taking damage. I got 100. Oh, excuse me, 126 kilograms that I can carry. See, initially a character can move 100 kilograms.
Mm-hmm. Basically, it takes every 100 kilograms, right? That's what you just said. Oh wait, did it start raining or no?
It's raining. It's showering.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I gotta drop something. I can't move.
Can't you come back for the wood?
I'm gonna get rid of my sulfur. That was not enough. Let's put a stack of stone and see what happens when I drop the stone.
Can you move?
There we go.
Okay. Oh, that's great.
Every tree in the area is falling over.
Look at what you did. Look at all the destruction you caused. It's actually relatively tame. Yeah.
I'm taking damage heavily.
Hopefully you make it into shelter in time. Well,
Oh, I'm not taking damage anymore.
the thing that's annoying with some swift wounds is that it's so good for a first level spell, right? But it becomes a lot less useful as you level up because of cantrips like Firebolt. As soon as you hit, I believe, either level 11 or something, let me double check. As soon as you hit a certain level, you can, yeah, 11th level, you get 3d10 damage, and that's free instead of inflict wounds. So it's good until like 10th level. But then again,
Yeah, it's
inflict
kind
wounds
of
also.
Once those lower level spells, once you reach higher levels, those lower level spells become pointless almost.
Well, except for healing spells, they still are. They still remain useful. Even just because of how death saving throws work, because they reset as soon as you get up. You know? So death save resets as soon as you get healed, everything. So if you went down right after, low level low level healing is better unless they, you know, do enough damage to kill them because they have low health. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So like at level at level 10 or something, you should have like 80 or something hit points, depending on your class. Maybe 150 if you're a barbarian. So let's say that barbarian gets down, right? Down, knocked to unconscious with death saving throws. You heal them by like 5 hit points using a healing spell, using like cure wounds or something, first level healing spell. And then he comes up and is able to fight and pretty much not be worried about death unless a meteor hits him. You know?
Exactly.
But it's good. But it would be kind of pointless to heal myself if I was down with a first level spell, because I have a lower hit point total, so it'd be hard. So it'd be easy, way easier for me to be killed because of a crit or something, which is basically impossible if it happened to a barbarian. You know? Do you have any questions for me? Any more questions?
Got him. I got him.
Got one. Nice. Nice. Congrats.
There's another one shooting. Stay away from my heel.
You gotta get that one. Come on. Get the second one.
Get away from my pneumonia to go away.
Oh, okay. Real. The good thing with being a half cis man though, is that I'll get relentless endurance, so I can choose to drop to 1 hit point instead of being reduced to 0. So let's say I was at 30 and I got crit to negative 20 something, right? I could choose relentless endurance and drop to 1 and be good. And by be good, I mean be at 1 hit point, freaking out. Yeah.
Trying to find this next one. This is the one that always gets me.
But you're expecting him this time, aren't you?
Found him.
Oh, I'm curious. Why do I have Goblin, Orc? Well, I know why I have Orc, but why do I have Goblin and Uncommon?
Fuck!
Do you
Sorry.
know?
I died.
Oh no. You just lost all that XP. That alone just
100,000 XP gone. But I know where he's at now. I know where he's at. I could not find him for the life of me last time I was down here.
This time we found him, just died to him.
I was just too low of health when I found him.
Yeah. Yeah, do you know why I have Goblin and Uncommon though, as languages I know?
Do you have what?
Why do I have Goblin and Uncommon as languages I know?
Undercommon is, you can switch Goblin out, I think. But Undercommon is part of your racial languages.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure. I thought, yeah, because it's usually just common and Orcish. for half orc, but if it's a racial language, then sure. You said I could switch out goblin? Actually,
You
why
can
would I
have
know
goblin or you can take it off. Maybe
goblin
not.
type
Maybe it's a
goblin?
racial language you're stuck with.
Oh, well, I just know that it's usually orcish and common with no additions. Let me just double check though. Cause of it. Yeah, because if I could switch out goblin, I'll probably choose draconic.
You should be able to replace languages.
Yeah, I'm in the app right now, and it's annoying to edit character because basically it just loads up a website inside the app to edit the character instead of going through the app and actually editing it through there. You know? So it just creates a browser in the app, and you edit there.
On the mobile?
Yeah, on mobile. If you're on the D&D Beyond app, it looks good except for whenever you have to level up, in which case you have to click the edit character on website button, which is at the very bottom of the list. Whenever you look into click the 9x9 squares. That's usually by the chat or notifications of BoldVold. But yeah, it'll just load up a website and I'm just waiting for it to load. And I'll double check to see if it's from racial languages.
So I'm gonna go reclaim my body.
Unfortunately, you cannot regain the experience, right?
No, I don't regain any experience. But I have to make a torch. Why? 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 Why?
What happened?
Why? 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 Why?
You said why? Are you getting attacked?
No, I gotta see if I got a tool.
Oh, okay. You're just saying why? Why? Why?
Why do I die? Why do I die?
Oh. Okay. Makes a lot more sense whenever the sentence is finished.
Now if I can claim my body without dying.
You be good.
Stop moving. Take all. Now, which way is back?
Hello?
I'm being attacked. I'm trying to get out of the attack range before I die.
Don't tell me you gain spawn camps again.
Yep.
Ah. Well, I guess this is a perfect time to be spawn camp.
There we go. Made it to bed.
Okay. Like I said, I guess it would be the perfect time to get spawn camp because you're streaming and that's content. You know?
There. So I had food. I ate food. I ran out of arrows. That's why I couldn't. I was trying to kill the worm. I saw him, I was aiming at him, but I couldn't kill him because I was out of arrows.
Oh, that sucks. Just have 600 arrows on you. And
they're expensive to make.
Say that once more?
They're expensive to make. I can make 6 right now.
Because of the leather, right?
Because of the leather. The bones, because it takes 5 bones to make 1 arrow.
I was talking about stone arrows.
Yeah, I could make a bunch of stone arrows. How many stone arrows? I can make 48 stone arrows. But they do less damage.
Hey, it's way better than 6.
Yeah. It takes 3 stone arrows to kill a worm, whereas it takes 2 bone arrows.
Yeah. You just have to hit them 3 times each time, consistently. Perfectly, gain crits as well. Well, not even crit because they can't crit, but yeah. Get crits on something that cannot crit, you know? Like rolling a natural 20 on initiative. Hey,
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks.
Yeah. Hey, got a natural 20. Except it just means I'll go first and die.
Yeah, let's go get that worm. I got pneumonia. How can I gotta check something. Let's check this. First of all, let's check which arrows we're gonna use. We're gonna use stone arrows.
Yeah, I only have common and orc as in my normal languages. Or just languages. Only have common and orc. When it comes to racial languages. So I don't know why I would have goblin and anti-common. Maybe background? No. Oh wait, no, it's my background. It's the afterlife background. Hey, can you remind me what race Tamika was before she became a god?
Bard.
She was a bard race?
Yeah, half elf bard.
Yes, okay. And I remember that she was a bard, I just couldn't remember the race.
So I almost died. I had like 2 hit points left.
Oh, no wonder you were so silent.
3 stone arrows to kill that worm.
Bandage, heal, eat. Yes.
3 stone arrows to kill that worm.
Hey, but you killed him. So yeah, if you want, I can keep Goblin and Undercommon, I don't mind. I was just curious on why I had it. Yeah.
You can switch out Goblin if you want, but Undercommon you would have.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it the same then. I was just, I didn't know where they came from, you know?
Mm-hmm. No, that's fine. Man, I gotta heal. I can't address another worm with this. How many nails do I need for the... 120 nails. And 12 leather. Let's see if I can go get some leather while I heal.
By the way, I love how Dole hasn't. I don't think Dole would ever use his like Shelter of the Faithful background feature. Like I don't think he asks for help often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Is that a wolf or a camion? Chamois. Chamois.
I think Dole is always willing to help. So far, I think Dole's been willing to help pretty much with no real reason to, right? But he doesn't ask for help himself.
He's willing to help, but he doesn't ask for help.
Yeah. At least so far. Who knows, this could just be a short-term thing. Or all of a sudden I make him a jail. No, probably gonna keep it this way. Or whatever fits.
Well, it's too dark now. You can't hunt in the dark. It's just too dark. You just can't see your aim.
Yeah. I think I rolled great stats if I was a barbarian.
The barbarian?
Yeah.
What about the barbarian?
Well, because I rolled an 18 for strength instantly, and I could
Yeah.
took it a feat that would have increased con, and I could have taken changed my racial origin
You
ability.
considering becoming a barbarian?
No, I'm not going to become a barbarian. I just said I rolled great stats if I wanted to be one.
Well, you know, chefs are a type of barbarian.
Just wait, say that one more time.
Chefs are a type of barbarian.
Chefs?
The chef's band?
Oh, chef's band. It sounded like you were saying chefs, like a bunch of chefs in the kitchen.
Like the cooks?
Yeah, I was like, what? I don't.
No,
Might be.
S-H-E-S. Chefs.
Yeah. But like I was saying, Gordon Ramsay might be a barbarian, even though he's just a chef.
Chefs. As far as I'm concerned, chefs are barbarians too.
No, I think they're more supports, generally. And then there's a few who are more barbarian.
Some are sports. Some are sports.
Yeah.
Yeah, stock up my campfire. So I'm getting close to getting my table.
Your table? Oh, not your crafting table, but your stonemason table.
Stonemasonry table, yeah.
Yeah. That'll be good. trying to remember.
Let's see if I can take this.
Are we using encumbrance at all?
Too early yet.
Another 30 minutes
See
before
how
we
close
have
I
to arrive.
was? Like, I was so close to the next level.
Hey, we'll get there.
I actually went to the outpost and got the level last time. Okay, so my health is only going to go up to 50%. Let's go get this other worm.
Watch you just go to the outpost again later tonight and just keep grinding until you're like level 600. Does this game does Icarus have a level cap?
I think it has a level cap, yeah. Hey, no worm. No wormy, no wormy. Squirmy wormies.
Hey, you got tummy buddies?
I got frozen buddies. I don't have pneumonia right now. Oh, now I got pneumonia. I just spoke too soon.
Hey, take a guess on how much I can push. Or drag or lift. For, goal.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. 150 pounds.
80 pounds?
80 pounds?
No, is that what you said?
150.
Oh, no. I can push. Okay, I have a carrying capacity of 270 pounds and a maximum weight of 540 for pushing, dragging, and lifting.
Cool.
So I can. Actually, this depends. I think I might be able to just carry Ghost as equipment. So I'm actually just surprised. I'm just surprised at how much I can move. You know?
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. I'm used to having like super low strength. It's usually my thumb that unless I'm like going into monk, which I rarely play. I'm used to Misago pre-godhood.
I think I heard it pop. Let me grab my torch and see. That's coal. No, it didn't pop. So...
Oh.
That popped. So it's coal.
I'm just double checking if strength even matters right now because we might. Because that was just basic. That was the normal encumbrance, not variant encumbrance. If it's variant encumbrance, it becomes a little more different. Okay.
Oh, one dash. So when you mine, you get your experience points back pretty quick.
At least that's nice. You don't. It's not too bad to gain experience points back.
No, it's not too bad because you get like 25 to 30 experience points per mine swing.
Yeah. Let's just say, I don't think I have much fun with Icarus, just based off the leveling system. You know? If
Your
gain, like,
first 10 levels are so quick.
that's how they get you. Get you hooked.
Yeah, that's how they suck you in.
Yeah, exactly. The first 10 are super easy. You think that you can do the 11, and then you think that you can do the next one easy, and then the next one, and it just keeps going. It's a positive feedback loop, because once you get it, you feel so good that you got it.
You think, yeah, I got this.
Yeah, but I know I'd just be so mad, losing, like, nearly being there and losing the XP. Like,
So I'm gonna build a canteen.
okay, we use regular income then. That's good. But yeah, I can carry making capacities 270. £540 is impressive.
540 pounds?
Oh, £540 for just lifting and pushing stuff. Like, that's my...
540 pounds. Holy crap.
Yeah,
You're an Olympic wrestler.
yeah, and that's not that's even without it being a 20. That's an 18. I'm not at peak performance. I'm not at peak performance yet. You know?
Yeah, no.
I mean, actually, if I was crazy enough, I could, okay, theoretically you could have a maximum strength of 27, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And that's if you went level 20 barbarian, right? You get 25 strength icon, right? And then you can get the books that increase your strength by, the tome of bodily health or whatever, bodily exercise. So you gain another 2 there, so yeah, it would be 27. So I'm nowhere near peak performance, but I'm a good way there on a human scale.
Oh, you're Olympic class on human scale.
Yeah. Human scale, yeah, Olympic class. I believe it's 15 times your strength score. So 27 times 15. Let me. Actually, no. Is it 27 that you can get?
Now, what do I need for backpack? Backpack, I need.
Oh, wait.
8 rope and 20 leather.
By the way, this is nowhere near the max you can do. At least in D&D. Because you can get 27, right? But if you're like a Goliath and you get the better build, you get powerful build, which doubles that. You want to hear probably the most you can get?
I'm scared to. Tell me.
This is without magic spells or without anything, right? Actually, no. This is with one magic item that you use one, and that's it. It's 1,620.
1,620, yeah. That's a ton. Almost a ton.
Yeah. And I mean, if you if you cheated and actually drank a potion of giant's strength, it'd be 20, no, not 20 anymore. It'd be 30 times that times that. It'd be 1,800 if you drink a potion of storm giant strength or had the belt of storm giant strength. It's so close to being a ton.
So close to a ton, it's not even funny.
Yeah. And I'm sure this
skip a night.
And I'm sure this like goes on forgetting about that increase your carrying capacity or whatever. Actually, that I need to double check the wondrous item. That might be enough to beat the movable rod, or maybe I'm thinking it's 10,000. If it's let's see. I always like the movable rod as an item, just because it you have to be creative while you use it. You know?
Short leather. Oh, we need nails. We need 12 nails. 120 nails, so we need 14.
To be fair, you could just turn into a dragon at that point.
Yep.
And probably move around a lot more. Like, and by turning into a dragon, I mean permanently turn into a dragon too. Items. What is that? There it is.
Yes, I like that shot. Should just leave it there and let the wolves come for it.
Oh no, I was way off on that. The movable rod is 8,000 pounds.
8,000 pounds?
For the movable rod to.
That's 4 tons.
Yeah, 4 tons to move the movable rod. Or
that's a small car.
Yeah. Or you could try to make a DC 30 strength check. Moving the fixed rod up to 10 feet on a success. Which, in other words, you're basically nearly guaranteed. Because you probably got proficiency, you got advantage on strength checks as a barbarian, and you get, at that level, you would have a 27. So, I mean, the chances of you not getting a 30 is kind of,
You know, I was looking for leather and I had a whole bunch in the skinning table.
What?
Still there?
Watch more. Yeah, I'm here. Watch more just teach me all this, right? And then he's going to try having me do a ritual.
Pardon?
Watch more be a secretly ancient, like someone that's really old secretly, and is hiding it via illusion, and they're trying to switch bodies with me. but they have to. I wouldn't be surprised. You're laughing because I'm right. Come on. Either that or I'm so far off. I was saying this, I wouldn't be surprised if that was not an option. Then you good?
I'm
Okay,
good.
with that now?
I'm good. I'm just laughing because I'm thinking,
How are you gonna make that a thing?
you may be fishing in the wrong creek.
Hey, Dole doesn't think this. It's David. Who thinks this? Maybe that's an option. Maybe not.
Oh, we'll see. We're making progress. Oh, I better turn that off. Now, what are we missing? Wood? Did I pick up the nails? Did I not pick up the nails? Okay. I did not pick up the nails. Now we got our masonry table. We can make the blocks that I want.
Building blocks.
Oh, we need stone. We need stone. Stone and wood.
Hey. Now we just have to. Now Arcus is just going to. No, Dole's just going to try and counting Arcus more after he gets that armor stuff done. We'll figure something out. It all depends on what happens in the game.
Yep.
Yeah. Because if he figures out time stuff, like, so, perception, he might go more for that. Or he might just go to increase Arcus. Or try to increase his Arcus's power.
There's a rabbit. Can I hit it? Can I hit it? Can I hit it?
One of these days, you're just going to do a 360 and flick shots.
I got the rabbit.
Poor rabbit.
I got the rabbit.
Good job.
Now if I can find it. Found it.
That's good.
Now I need stone. The pickaxe, when you go to the stone pickaxe, it gives a bigger radius of stone chopping and picks up more resources.
So stone pickaxe is better for that instead of iron. But
Iron pickaxe does more.
Oh, okay.
And then a steel pickaxe does even better.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
And then the platinum one does even better.
Platinum one does even better, yeah.
Yeah. I'll end up with a. Oh, sorry. I think I'll end up with 9 cantrips, which is a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Because 5 from going all the way into Wizard, right? I get 5 counters from that because they get a lot of counters. And then I get 4. I get 3 from cleric. And then I get 1 more from doing the subtask, which will give me a cleric cantrip, but it'll be a wizard one. It'll be guidance. So I'll have 9. Crazy.
Lots of carrots.
Also because of the order domain, the first cleric order domain thing. One of the features was Voice of Authority, which allows me to whenever I cast a spell on ally, the ally can use their reaction after the spell to make a weapon attack against, a creature they can hit and I can see. So for example, if Ghost went down, right, I could heal him with, let's say, Healing Word, for this example. And he can wake up and immediately use his action to throw a dagger or use my daggers to stab someone. And that ability is free.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I just feel like I've been talking about KnTST for the past 2 hours, but the problem is I'm not too interested in Icarus personally.
Yeah, no, talk about Quantos.
Yeah. It's like, I don't think I have anything else to talk about. Maybe there's one thing actually. Do you know the word Kugelblitz?
The word what?
Do you know the word Kugelblitz?
No, I don't.
Okay. The Kugelblitz is a special name for a black hole that is made out of energy, like that's made out of light. Basically. So, because at a certain point,
Thanks, Clara.
if you heat up an area, right? If you heat up a point of space, and that space is like radiating heat at the wavelength of Planck, at the Planck's length, right? Which is super tiny, the tiniest thing that it can be in the universe, right? If it's something smaller than that, then even at that point, if it's something smaller than the Planck thing, we don't know what happened. But at that point, there would be enough energy in that spark to make a black hole out of it, basically. And that's why it's called, and the reason why it's called Kugelblitz is the words in German for light. I forget what it's called. I know how to say desert energy. Just forget what Google is. But yeah, it's just basically a special name for a black hole that's made out of energy. And I think it's just insane.
See a forest fire? Oh, you can't see it, but there's a forest fire going on right now. Lightning started forest fire.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about
In game.
Yeah. I was like looking outside my window, like what?
There's like 3 trees on fire.
Oh, okay. We have to put them out before it spreads.
Oh, I want my bow, longbow.
I just came back to the stream. Man, lots changed.
Pretty loud streaming.
I have the stream turned down. I don't like really hearing my voice, personally.
So I got my longbow. I got my my masonry table. I can craft 2 of these. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, when are we doing that, the possible nightmare?
The what?
We were talking about doing the nightmare for Dole.
Possibly Tuesday afternoon. Or Tuesday morning.
Yeah. Do you want to stream it or no?
We can stream it if you want.
I don't particularly mind either way. I just don't know if you want to.
No, I'm good with streaming it.
Yeah. Maybe attract more people to the community.
Yeah.
You know? Don't you have to go soon?
About 3/4 of an hour.
Oh, okay. I was like, just in case you got lost in Icarus.
Well, I'm always lost in Icarus.
Hmm.
I never know where I'm at.
I think I have really good sense of direction in games.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
you just said you always get
need-
lost.
Huh?
You just said you always get lost.
It's frame of reference. I need silicone. Silicate. Dear. Get to try out my new longbow. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I think I might. I'm so tired. Like I was saying earlier, I think I genuinely might pass out soon.
You gonna pass out soon?
Yeah, I've been up since 8 last night, right? It doesn't too long, but just it'd be late for me. Yeah.
I went to bed 4 o'clock this morning and got up at 7.
Yeah. I think I'm just in general a night out because my sleep cycle always ends up like this. Where I sleep during the day and I'm awake during the night. It sucks though because there's a curfew in my town, so there's nothing to do at night.
You have a curfew in town?
Yeah, you have to be in by 12.
Silica ore. So now that I know that the worm is up high, I can defeat him more often.
Probably it's just a random chance though.
Well, they always spawn in the same spot. It's just I didn't know where he's spawning.
Oh, okay. Trying to think of any other games maybe to suggest. we're doing Solid Valley tomorrow. Next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
Yeah. If we have that, try out some Rust or.
I'll look into Rust.
Yeah.
How much is it?
I forget. I think it's like 20 question mark. I'll look up the price right now. Yeah, it can be kind of vile too, since there's in-game voice chat and people curse, and there's actually text chat, and it's not really censored much. But I mean, if you do a single boot, if you do only
so
a
I am
server,
prepared. I might do a stream. Oh, well, I'm prepared for Tuesday.
Okay.
To test out my theory.
You want this? Wait, test out your theory.
Oh!
Are you good?
Worms. See, stone arrows only do 160 damage. Bone arrows do 200 damage.
Oh. Oh, it's $39.99. $40 still, I'm surprised.
Only one arrow, only one worm spawned that time.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'll probably suggest hosting your own server while you get used to it, but they have complex electrical systems, vehicles.
Who promotes Rust?
Huh?
Who is it on Steam?
Yeah, it's on Steam.
Okay, I'll look at it.
$40.
I got a Steam account.
Yeah. Farming, there's a bunch of enemies, area 6 plus, stuff like that. And I mean, you can like design big bases. I know a little bit. Yeah. I would definitely suggest doing a single player world while you learn the mechanics on single, like hosting your own server and running it there.
Yeah.
Well, you just figure out the mechanics, otherwise you'd be kind of screwed over.
Yeah, people tend to be rough.
Yeah, Rust is a very rough experience, for sure. Maybe I remember seeing a couple of his videos. Maybe check out Wellen. He does Rust videos if you get free time and if you want to look into it more. They're definitely more towards entertainment than education on the game, but you pick up a bit from there. You know? And Factorial is also pretty good. I don't know anyone that's played it though, or any like channels to watch. You don't have to play, you know?
Yeah.
Satisfactory is also good if you like factory, like just building and collecting resources for a giant factory.
Satisfactory?
Yeah, Satisfactory. It's on the Epic Games Store, though, I believe. And I think it's like 30. I'm not so sure on that one. Project Zomboid is a really difficult zombie survival game. And by really difficult, I mean really difficult. But if you're patient enough, I'm sure it looks a lot of fun. Looks like a lot of fun. I know a couple mechanics from watching people, but yeah.
Okay, it's in.
Yeah, I have a whole list of games that you might like.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
Yeah. Over the next few weeks, we could probably play them. Oh, you can probably play them. Actually, have you played Risk before?
I'm a big Risk fan.
I've never played Risk before, and I saw someone play Risk, and it looks like fun. So I was gonna ask if we ever get some free time, would you like to play Risk at some point?
We can give it a shot.
Yeah. Maybe find someone else if they want to join. Ask around.
Yeah, we can.
Oh. I believe there's a game, like, I believe it's a Steam game, and but I'm pretty sure it's a mobile port, because that's what it looks like they were using before. So that way we can actually probably play online. Have you seen Dying Light 2?
Seen which?
Dying Light 2? Have you seen those?
Dying Light?
Oh, yeah, Dying Light.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I just got an ad, that's why it was mentioning. Basically, it's a game. Okay, so it seems like a really action adventure game. By the looks of it, it's like an action adventure game with decent like parkour mechanics. It's not like Mirror's Edge 1, but it's sort of like Assassin's Creed-esque in some of the mechanics. If you know what I mean.
I have an idea.
Yeah. Have you ever played Mirror's Edge?
I've seen it, I haven't played it.
Yeah, Mirror's Edge 1 is the good one for at least more mechanically good one. Actually, yeah. If that's your cup of tea.
No, it's not.
Yeah. I thought I'd mention it in case it was.
Okay, so that.
I'm sorry. I think I'm about to pass out. Okay. I guess I'll leave it be. Okay.
Okay, you ready to go?
Yeah, I think I gotta go.
You're about done. Your toast. Your oats.
Yeah. I zoned out for a solid second there. Looking at a blank ad. Like, it doesn't have anything. It's like a YouTube ad on the stream. Like, under the description. And I was just like, I just stared at it that whole time. So yeah, I think it's about time I go. Have a good day.
Hey, you too. You take care. It's awesome having you here.
It's no problem. I'm just exhausted. Okay. See ya. Bye.
See ya. So I need leather. Start making nails. Is it a rabbit? Need leather. Need oxide. Big boulder oxide. Biggie. So Teal's really excited about oxide master 2, 500 oxide. Teal is really excited about Quantos. Which is cool. I'm glad. The deer is running by. So go in, we charge up the. Oh, hold it. We stop at the water resort. Stop at the fire. See if we got any food cooking. We shoot the bug. We wait for the timer to die down before we go any further. The splash damage got these. Maybe another bug up here. Another worm, another worm. Um, oh, we can't make need sulfur. We can't make what am I thinking? Can't make this antibiotic paste, which we need. We don't have reed flowers. We have to go get reed flowers. I'm looking for sulfur after this. So I'm going to go to the map. I'm going to the interactive map. There's a cave over by the scan point. Scan location. There's a cave over here. Is it late enough? Yes, it's 1800. So you guys spend your time hunting. We go farther afield. No! So we need sulfur, we need leather. Huh, we didn't get attacked. And what were we trying to produce? Nothing there. Oh, we need 32 leather for the backpack. Or yeah, wood and ironstone. Or need animal fat because we're gonna get corn. So we got about 10 minutes left in this stream. So far, so good. So I'll take this and make the backpack. So we got the backpack there, just for future reference. For when we want it, when we go mining. We got meat to make animal fat. Need a bunch more leather. Need sulfur too. I see things running around. Got water in there. There's animals running around. Can't remember if there's sulfur over here or not. You don't need any more oxide. Yay, pumpkins. What's that beast? Refresh that. You can find any sulfur over here. So basically, we went in a circle and coming back. These are the standing stones. Before I collect more wood and more stone, I want to get back to the cave. So collect the trees, the wood. Still got a rabbit in the backpack. Wander around to this side. Get close, because when we overload, we don't want to have to go far. I imagine a storm would be a pretty horrible way to die. No worm. Skating bench. Rabbit. What was it we were looking for? Cheating bench. Need 24 rope. Need 10 epoxy. Okay. So I want 2 of these. coming. Not bad. Okay, so max that out. We didn't find any sulfur, which bites. We're gonna build a canteen. Epoxy needs sulfur. You have to find sulfur. Why did I want to rope? So, make 30 rope. What else do we need? We need epoxy, 10 epoxy, 120 nails, 40 bricks, 40 ingots. It's after 4. It's done my time. So that's Community Saturday Icarus.
I hope you enjoyed this episode of KnTST Clan Community. I'm KenShuMC, your host for InUPressMC Gaming with InUPress Broadcasting. We stream Gaming on Tuesdays at 6 p.m. Open to whatever KenShuMC decides. Saturday at 12 p.m. and Sunday at 11 a.m. is Minecraft in the Vauxhall server, and 2:30 p.m. with the EVE Online. You're welcome to join us in our games and join us on KnTST.com, KnTST.com, to become a member of our community and enjoy gaming with us. Chat with KenShuMC and enjoy the game.